Hello, everyone, and welcome back. I'm the James with the Games, and welcome back to being a part of the Missing Members. And welcome back to the 4th week of the Sunday campaign. There was no session yesterday because I had previous in-game engagements I had to do. So, there will be one next week, just not one for Saturday this week. Which was yesterday.
There go my plans yesterday.
Dang it, my past self is gonna be so mad.
Pure anger. 100%.
Unbridled rage.
Extremely.
Downvote.
Oh, dang it. Hang on. Oh, there you go.
And Ragnar's getting his stuff set up.
I've got my stuff set up, I think.
Hey,
think we
well, what's
should
up, guys? Oh, wait.
Hey,
It's literally the first session that I've had to cancel due to something on my end in like 3 months.
hey, there were no banned feats in this game, right?
Alright, let's see here.
Actually,
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back with another D&D sesh. This will be the 4th one this week. No, 5th one. But, anyways, let's get to 100 followers. After we get to 100 followers, I'll be doing a giveaway, and if we get to 10 subs before that, I'll also be doing another giveaway. So, go ahead, follow, sub, and let's get into it.
Awooga.
Good.
All the streams. So
All
this is
the
the part where
streams.
I stream mine
What's
too,
up,
but it's at
Tri-Bane?
140.
Yo, let me like pretend to stream. Hold on, let me bring up my Twitch thing and like pretend like I'm gonna go live, but I'm actually not going to because my Wi-Fi is hot garbo.
Oh yeah, mine too. Except I'm actually hardwired in, which makes it even worse.
Alright.
Same here.
Where's my...
Cause like my Wi-Fi is not even bad; it just turns off.
Alright.
Very sad.
Alright, I had to make sure.
Yeah, we to level 5, so we are 1 discovery point away from becoming level 6, so y'all gotta like speed run. Do we get a discovery from meeting me in the water?
No.
Save
Wait.
me.
If we're in
Save me.
guys, if we're in the session right now, that's a discovery point.
Yo. Alright guys, it was great, and I'll be back. Bye. Alright, so this is the
Thanks for the hydrate. Alright.
yeah, this is just the after session. We've already ended the session.
No.
Okay.
Wait. No, we haven't. We just came in.
What are you talking about?
No, wait, I have my water right here. I was drinking my wife's water.
Yo, I've got my oh.
Hydrate means I have to drink water. You
But-
didn't summon anything.
If you've been following the bonus sessions, we've been following the journey of Ragnar to get to this point where he did meet Anastasia. He blew himself up, but then we sort of logic that he would have raged beforehand, meaning that he would have ended up with 5 health. So he's technically still alive, and we had a whole thing afterwards with a character named Salama. That
Oh, we didn't get a discovery for her. Weren't we supposed to get a discovery for her?
I did say you got a discovery for her.
Did we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so then we should be 6 out of 6. So we should.
No,
be level 6 now.
that was 5 out of 6.
No, because we got 2 from the one that I was in, 2 from the one before that. So that would have been the last one. That would have been an additional 1.
Yeah, we got
Nick,
what you call it?
beforehand
We
you
got
were
2
at
discoveries
4,
yesterday. Or last time too with Anastasia and I.
Yeah.
So
You were
that's 6 out
at
of 6.
you were at 4 of 5. Plus 2 is one of
Gotcha.
1 of 6. Plus 2 is 3 of 6. And plus another 2 is 5 of 6.
So we're just one off.
Yes.
If you do dance off, good luck with that. But I will be doing some dance moves. I'll be dancing in the background. I'll do a quick little dance, make a little love, and get down tonight.
Why is the bridge a lie?
Who's alive?
Can't the bridge be alive?
Yeah, why can't the bridge be alive? You got something against bridge and I'm being alive? Come on,
No,
man.
a lie. Literally, a person came in and says, the bridge is a lie!
The bridge is a lie. I gotta go see this
Oh.
person. I feel like it's one of my people.
Hey, try it. You can't buy channel points. You have to watch for channel points, so you can't buy dance off. Sorry.
But also,
The bridge is a lie.
drag your character on Ragnar. Last time we left off, they had gotten to West Regenbogen. I believe I actually have this map labeled. Yes, West Regenbogen, where there is this Imperial blockade, and by orders of the Imperial Consul, they are not allowing anyone through at the current point.
And we're stuck because we're all broke. And
Um,
fighting our way into a city seems like a terrible idea. And we
Yeah.
can't go around.
It is.
Awful idea.
Is
No,
it?
no. Yes, absolutely awful.
Seems like it.
how much money are they asking for?
They,
I mean,
Well,
I'm
it's
broke,
less
so-
of they're asking for money and more of they're saying we just can't go in.
Maybe
But
I
of
can
course,
bribe
if you're rich, then they just overlook it. But we're poor, so we follow the rules.
I have like 5 gold pieces.
I have like a whopping like 5 silver.
Oh
So,
my.
you know.
How much money do I have?
let me just sell my half plate
fat-
really quick.
I have a fat 48 silver.
Dang, you guys are kind of poor.
Hey, wait, how does
Oh,
I come up with the Anastasia, right? That's the whole thing. I already met the group and I'm with the Anastasia and
Yeah.
yes.
then
yeah, you're
How
retroactively
much-
one of us.
how much for me and my
In the water.
patrons to get into the city?
You expect us to take a bribe to get in?
Us.
Yes.
A bride?
No.
Well, I thought we just had to pay a toll. I thought there was a toll.
No.
No,
it's called
Imperial Consul
quarantine.
Theodore has ordered to not permit anyone into or out of the city.
You're kind of like far away and breaking up a little bit, James.
It's quarantined up. We're not allowed in. It's like COVID all over again.
How
By
about-
order
How
of
about each of you, I give. Let's see. We'll say.
Are you about to? What are you giving us?
I probably should.
How about I give each of you 7 gold pieces?
I don't need money. I'm fine.
How in the world do you have so much money?
He's rich.
He's
I am-
rich.
I'm
I
also
am
an aristocrat.
a-
I'm a noble. Well, I know I'm not a noble.
I'm a humble hermit. I don't need.
I'm a folk hero. Ooh, do they know me? Since I'm a folk hero,
I would.
they
not,
know of me.
Most likely. Not me.
what would
I'm
it
a
be to
hermit.
roll reputation? Would that be a charisma check?
It would be
think
history
we'd
check
roll,
for
like,
them.
history,
It would be
yeah.
history check for them.
Or
I
insight.
get. I'm more asking that because of these are Imperial soldiers. They are not. They're from a different continent, so they aren't really well versed in the.
It still be a history check.
Yeah,
So,
because
or,
it's
I
like
mean,
it's like recalling like
alternatively-
what the locals have said and such.
I mean, alternatively, it could. I mean, it's either history or insight to see if he's actually, I guess, telling the truth from them, or I guess it's persuasion to persuade them that he's actually what he says he is.
No, I'm not trying to persuade them. I'm just seeing if they know who I am.
Yeah, I don't know if they qualify as common folk. They
Yeah.
probably have to roll. They probably have to roll history if anything.
Who's the Lord of the Lands?
Probably that Consul Theodore guy.
Yes.
Probably a console
bring-
Theodore guy.
Bring Consul Theodore here and tell him Ragnar Odinson is here to talk to him.
Well, I was going to roll a check first to see. Nope, they probably have no idea who you are.
Okay. Well, I tell him to bring Consul Theodore.
Roll me a persuasion check.
17.
They sort of look at each other and it's like, we don't know who you are, but that was an all right performance. We will attempt to do so. We shall see what the results will end up being. Since they're unsure about like what is going on here right now.
Watch me all get thrown in prison.
Same.
I'm sure he would know me, Ragnar Ragnarsson. Or know of me. Sorry.
Basically, one comes up, receives the message from them, and heads off on a mount.
He's got to gallop all the way down that bridge.
Well, it's not only that, but he has to gallop all the way to the Southern District. So, like, you're going to be waiting for like 2 hours straight.
That's
So
fine.
this
we
entire
can
session
pass
is
it
just gonna be a role play of why is my picture still that one weird night guy on your Twitch stream, man? What the heck?
That's because that's your avatar picture.
I changed. Oh, for crying out loud! All right, let me exit the game really quick, I guess.
Avatar pictures in like the avatar you have set
Bro.
for Roll20.
I'm gonna change so many things every time I make a new character. Did I even save the picture? Oh no! Did I even save the picture?
I don't know.
I may have
shit.
not saved the pic. Oh no, I did. It's just in the wrong place. All right, now it's in the right place. We opened this.
Hey, real quick question. Do we like get to just know some recipes? Because like we have proficiency in some tools. I feel like that would just kind of like we at least know how to make a few things, right?
Yeah. Also, speaking of which, I don't know which one of you made the notes for the checks last session, but none of you told me either
Oh,
through DMs
forgot to
what
give
the
you
checks
that, yeah.
were, or
Yeah,
saying that
yeah.
they were in your bios. Since
Yeah, it's in my bio.
You're talking about for all the fishing and shit, right?
yes,
Yeah, all
I
my
put it in the
treasure.
campaign general.
send that through me through DMs.
Okay, I'll
Let me
see
send you all my checks as well that I did.
I don't think I deleted it yet. No, I didn't.
Yo, I can send you my checks. But I really like the money. Can I keep the money? I don't want to send you my paychecks, man. It's all I have.
That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny.
Ta-da.
Mr. James, please don't take my paychecks.
Your money's
Yep.
gone.
Because of
No.
one of the things that you did find in the last room of the Oive Desert
The what?
Ruins was a chest which had a book called the Weapon Guide in it, which allows you to make crafts. And where in the world is it in this freaking list?
I still think that we should just give them a bride. That's exactly what he asked for.
It's called a dialect. See? Some people talk slightly different than you and me.
No, it's called a bride. That's what you get married to.
I swear I had a
Bride? Don't worry, I volunteer.
No, here it is.
Hey, they don't call me submissive and breedable for a reason.
They don't call you that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, they don't
already in
call
your
it.
journals. No,
Literally,
For no reason.
No one calls you that.
literally
Bruh.
nobody has ever actually called you that.
You call yourself that.
Actually, people have.
That's
Because
concerning.
it's my username in every single Discord, so...
Oh.
Fever dreams don't count.
No, people, people over VC be like, why in the world is your name submissive and breedable? And then it's funny to them. Unlike you guys, at least the Saturday people think it's funny. I might join them.
It's
Aha!
Aha!
I seem to recall at least one of the Saturday people just face palming over it, but maybe we're remembering yesterday different.
No, I think it was one of the Sunday people. Or the DM. I don't know, it could have been the DM.
Yes.
and Nico, that didn't work. It's still showing the same picture on my end.
Can you
maybe it's your
like
end.
can you like
Yeah, like,
reconnect?
reload. Refresh.
Can you click the reconnect button? That should change it. Not like you don't have to reset the entire page. Just click the little reset.
Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
actually, no,
Never
look.
mind.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo,
Yo.
hey yo. Hey, look at that! Look at that dope ass looking stoned man.
And legitimately, are you actually like in the middle of the river?
No, he's
No,
not in the middle of the
you
river
will-
anymore.
You will die.
No, I don't know where he is yet. That's your job to introduce me.
Okay, let me pull up your character sheet.
Yeah, let me also pull up my character sheets just to make sure that everything is okay and good.
And there's nothing in the bio.
There
But
is nothing in the bio. There is nothing in the bio. I do not have time to put anything in the bio.
because of either A, you could legitimately be in the river, or you could just be coming into trying to get into Riesevelt yourself.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll let you decide.
Well, great. That means I don't know.
Uh, I don't know, man. He's I don't know.
Clearly.
I don't know. If you need to use him as an NPC for some or a character plot drive or something, I don't know. Then go ahead and use him for that. Because right now these guys are just stuck on a freaking bridge, and they've been here for 2 sessions.
Well, they were only here for a short time in the previous session.
And yet, they were. And by a short time, you mean the entire second half?
Well, just let us wait and see if the guy will come.
Okay, then. Around 2 hours later.
Oh, guys.
Actually, no. It's probably more like 3 hours later. He comes back and is like, Consul Theodore has received your message. He does not care, and he is not seeing people at this current point in time.
You guys waited 3 hours for this man to reject you. That's the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Well, in that case, we just go off. Oops. Go off somewhere else and have our own wild adventure somewhere else, right?
Actually,
I'm
why are
sure
you
if we
guys
go in one direction long enough, we'll find something to kill.
why are you guys here in the first place?
We need to get to the other side of the river. That's
You're
that's
told
Why?
here to go by some magical glowing blue lady.
Well, no. wasn't it because we heard that someone that was leading a resistance against the Imperial got captured?
Yes.
Oh, you're right. That's
Mhm.
a different city that the National Blue Lady wants us to go to.
Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure we should have actually gone to that temple first.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Is the temple on the other side of the river, or can we just turn around and go to the temple now?
Well,
The-
aren't we awaiting a message right now?
One, it's called Altina Church, and none of you have attempted any check to see if you remember where it is.
I
I
don't
would
know what
like
check
to
is
see
that.
if I know what this place is.
All right, roll
Oh.
history
There might be plot point
or
time. I can
cartographer's
probably-
tools.
Let me go
He
look at
probably
my
knows.
discovery feature because I think it actually is kind of cool. Where's
um,
no? It's not
Altina
here.
Church is on the um
The red porn light. Okay.
western side of the eastern portion of the continent. You either have to cross through Riesevelt to get there, or you have to find a way across the inner sea.
Oh, sweet mother of.
Oh, not so easy to get to.
So to get where we want to be, we have to still go over this stupid bridge, which is the only bridge in this entire land.
It's meant to be a choke point, yes. It was designed that way.
Ugh.
Either you move, or we will go through you.
Oh, no need to be so bad.
That escalated quickly.
We're still waiting a message. How about we?
Oh
sit
no,
Yeah,
idle
he
for
already
an
has.
hour?
we
got
Your
rid of
message
got
came
it.
back?
We
No,
really got it.
No, all right.
You guys waited
So-
3 hours to get rejected.
We can't bribe our way through.
Of course not.
Fighting
no.
our way through would be stupid.
The last
also,
time
I
they
don't
don't want
wanna
to
kill
bribe, they
people.
want a bride.
Oh my god.
Either you accept my 7 gold pieces each,
Hey,
or we will go through.
um,
Hold up.
speaking,
We could always just get a boat across.
How am I gonna get a boat across? I'm pretty sure they would shoot at us.
Exactly.
We can just go like a mile upriver. This is
Yeah,
literally
mile
the only crossing, which means that outside of boats, this is the only checkpoint that's keeping a lookout across this river, basically. Like,
Can we also clarify that we're saying this about 30 feet away from these people and not right up next to them?
okay,
No, you guys
I'm
are
like
10 feet away
that's
from
a
these
good
guys.
thing to clarify.
Yeah, we're not like talking about infiltrating their territory right in front of them.
In
do
that
they
case,
accept my 7
everyone.
gold pieces each?
In that case, everyone roll a perception check.
Okay.
4 for perception.
Everyone, as in everyone in
perception?
this VC,
Yeah.
or everyone
I rolled
present at
so
the
low.
bridge?
Everyone present.
I'm focusing on
Technically,
the
we're all
guards.
present at the bridge, right?
This man just rolled 2 17s in a row. What the
Remember,
heck?
Anastasia, you can roll investigation for perception.
Alright.
My passive perception is 13. What does that say anything?
My passive's 18.
That does.
I rolled a
Passive
10, but my
18.
passive's 18.
So technically, both Lane and Oive Soldrit hear the clanking of armor coming near. Is again.
Oh yeah, this fella.
okay, so we're resurrecting that guy,
Yes.
and that guy's gonna come like, oh, hey, bridge is closed. For some reason, the douchebag in charge decided that nobody shall pass the one checkpoint, like the one crossing in this entire fucking continent.
Well, province.
Oh,
But
is
yes.
Is that the lion paladin guy that I met?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, stitches.
We both owe each other favors.
Wait, hold on. What type of favors?
Well, we had a spicy
Yeah,
contest,
you
and that
had
was
to
a
do-
tie.
Spicy encounter? Wink, wink.
It was spicy contest. Who can eat the
Fuck.
spiciest food? And we tied.
Oh, okay.
And so I said, all right, well, since it's a tie, I do you a favor, and you also do me a favor. And we both agreed on that and shook.
Can you possibly call in a favor right now?
Let's see how this goes. Probably not.
Move.
haven't-
I meant move your token.
Who me?
Yes.
Well,
No,
why
I
can't
meant
he just come? Why can't he just come up to me?
it's more so that way it's implied that the guards don't overhear you.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
the
were
horse
not.
is moving.
We were talking like not right next to them.
Yeah,
I'm
it-
trying.
You,
I'm trying to get the guards to accept my 7 gold pieces each. That's what I'm doing.
He's been over there. We've been actually discussing plans.
Yeah.
They said no because apparently this place has unbribable guards. It's like that's a
They don't
Wow.
want a
That's-
bribe. They want a
Functioning
bribe.
society.
What?
A
that's
functioning
still a
society.
bribe.
I'm pretty sure they're more scared of the console than they would to ever take a bribe.
Yeah.
You guys could always try rolling intimidation. They
Oh,
are
Mr.
more of you
Ragnar.
than them.
I was
Mr.
trying to,
Ragnar,
but
we have a bit of extra
Ra-
company over here.
Ragnar, I would say your passive perception is high enough to realize your allies aren't directly next to you anymore.
that doesn't bother me.
Ragnar, get over here.
Huh?
Little Barbie pop.
What's the
I motioned
what's
to
it called?
Ragnar, get over to us. Like, get over here.
What's the lion paladin's name again?
Galahad.
Galahad.
Actually, I don't think
Oh.
you asked his name, but yes.
Sir Galahad.
I'm
Stop trying to
pretending I
commit
did.
felonies and get over it.
Galahad. We meet again.
Ah, Ragnar, wasn't it?
Yes, of
Ragnar,
course.
wasn't it? Blech. I need to get more into voice.
Hey.
Oh, Ragnar, isn't it? Good to see you again.
I appreciate the sub.
Okay.
Yes. It is I Ragnar. What brought you here today?
I have been ordered by. I have just received message from the consul in order to head back into Riesevelt.
Got you. Well, they're not letting anybody pass. They have a iron hand on it.
Ah, the consul is going ahead and abusing his authority again. I see. Typical.
I even tried bribing them, but they would not let me through.
Do do do
Don't
do.
get
do.
Just saying. I thought giving some money to the guard would help, but they did not.
You have to consider it from the guard's point of view. For they are
I
away from
understand.
their homeland. They wish to bring glory to the empire.
Yes, I
And-
understand. I understand. But, you know, we have to get through because we have an important mission to do. I tried sending for the council, but he would not come. I mean, I was trying to see if he also knew me. And he apparently does, but he still will not come.
That does not surprise me of Theodore. He is a vain man at best of times.
Yes.
He
Well, I understand.
my throat is so hoarse right now. I apologize.
So me and my companions are trying to get through. So we'll blend in with your pack. But we'll stay on the outside so we don't ruin your formation, so we can come through. Is that okay with you?
Just do not cause trouble whilst you are with me.
That's understandable. We shall not. I beckon for everybody in the group to come join me. Hey, he's gonna allow us in.
Cool.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I think we just spent like 3 hours trying to freaking get up here.
It was more like an hour and a half, but yes.
Just do not cause trouble for him or his people.
Yes. Let us
Okay.
in. They are with me, and I will stake my honor. Put my honor at stake in order to show that they will not go ahead and do anything whilst within the city. Is they step aside knowing who Galahad is to allow you through. Excuse me. Oy vey.
Yeah. All right, see you later, Cole.
Well,
We
I'm.
dipping.
Give me a
Yo,
second.
oh, it's right. Hold on. Which one of you? Wait, no, Cole's not here. Hold up.
Yeah,
What happened to
Cole's
Cole?
He
Okay,
said
bye,
that
Cole.
he was feeling sick.
What does that have to do with playing an online video game?
Yeah, that's my same opinion. I'm like, I
It's
literally.
like, yeah, you're feeling...
One session that I was a player in back in like February or March, I was super sick. I still showed up for it.
Mr.
Maybe
okay.
it's like pretty bad. Because sometimes you're so sick,
Unacceptable.
you can't even think straight.
No, that's not. If that's even better, because then he's just wonky, and we like that entertainment for the stream.
Anyways, you head into the city and scroll, dang it. I despise the fact that all of these maps are like implied that you have freaking scroll
Why is there a
bar.
dead person in the middle of the
What the heck?
town? Where are we exactly? Are we in the north
What
side?
in the world? How did
Yeah,
we even
you'd
get
be
in?
up here.
It was like
Yeah, there we are.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
dead
went from
person
being
found.
like no chance of getting into suddenly we're in.
Well,
That's
oh.
how
I was here
that's how it
earlier.
works.
We're
Yeah,
in.
people of power.
People of power go burr. I just
Burr.
realized they let a monster dog and horses in. Like,
it's
was that
implied
not
that your
worrying for them?
horses are under disguise self is regular horses. I haven't had time to figure out how to do multiple token states.
Okay, and also, what about the freaking two-headed dog with the snake tail?
He's chill.
They're just like, nah, it's fine. I'm sure that thing won't go savage and kill people.
Kinda. Anastasia is making it stay well behaved.
Yes, it will not hurt anyone
Are
unless I
you
tell it
trying to
to.
get our pets taken away?
No, I'm just saying the fact that I don't know. I'm very
Stop saying stuff that'll get the pets taken away.
yeah. So, anyways, logically, these pets should not exist. Technically, they would have despawned by now.
What, undead unicorns?
Yeah. All
They
pets
aren't
despawn after
undead.
one session.
They were just turned by the Fae. Remember, we saw them back by the.
So they're not
Not
undead. They're
undead,
fey.
they're just evil nightmare. All right, come on.
Yeah, they were regular horses that got turned by the Fae for the Underdark Druid, Drow. Yeah.
The
Yeah,
drow.
drow. You know, yeah, they're just called the drow. There's no
It's drow.
over drow. It's just drow. There's the over drow. Above drow.
Also known as elves.
Also,
God, the drow.
and then there's the
Freaking-
in the middle drow, which is the shadow elves from Shadowfeld. They're technically not even here. Then
Don't
there's the
forget
magic.
don't forget the alt right drow and the alt left drow.
And then the slightly magical drow. Unlike
Mundane
the
drow.
and then there's the mundane drow.
So many of them.
And we can't forget the half drow.
No, we
Boy.
can't. They're boring.
All right,
Everyone
we
forgets the half drow.
can't forget about the sea
All right,
drow.
all right. But besides talking about droughts, let's get on with the campaign.
Hey,
All
So
right,
what's up with this
so
place? There's no one here. There is no one here.
I
This-
don't have like commoners and
Oh,
other-
you don't have 100+ tokens.
No.
so I
I
make my
always
way.
just like write down little things.
You know,
I
if this
tell-
was Matthew Mercer.
Hey, so I tell them that
Thank you,
there's an
thank you.
inn around this corner, and there's also a leather workshop.
Oh,
Around there.
is there a smithy?
I do not know where the smith is. But if you want some food, you can get it from this little tent right here. So
Yeah, I could eat. I could eat.
I'm gonna go over to the leather workshop to meet the guy knocked out.
Yeah, that's the one in the other side of town.
Oh, okay.
I'll get some food from this little hut.
Are these buildings still destroyed from me?
What do you mean from you?
I was in here earlier, turned into a huge bear fighting off stuff. Is this building destroyed? And this one, and this one, and this one.
They're not.
And
You didn't actually.
No, sorry. Sorry. You can't go to that tent. That tent's destroyed because I crushed it.
It's been a week.
is.
The tent is back up. It's a little bit like it's a lot worse for wear, but it's still up. The damage that was done to the side of this place is still present now.
How about this place right here?
You didn't
That is
actually
also-
destroy it.
Okay. Well, no, because for the leather workshop on the other side, I did destroy it. I don't think I thought I destroyed the sides of these when I turned into
No.
brown bear.
No.
Oh, I was just.
a bear.
You didn't turn into
Oh no!
a.
Yeah, you're right. Also at the slum, I did also destroy this place as well.
It
my
wasn't that you destroyed it. It was that you attempted to go through it. Your strength check failed. You got your paw stuck.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
I
you
remember,
tried to jump over it, and you failed that check too.
Yeah, I remember.
And that's what's there's this big web work of cracks within the wall, but it's still standing.
What in the world happened here?
Seems like something rampaged.
Yeah.
Something or someone?
That was me.
A carpenter up in here.
That was me. That was me.
Oh,
Why?
are you like enemy of this town?
Are you sure
You-
this isn't just the poor people spot? Then it's ruined
Oh,
down
yeah.
because all the people
No,
were just like,
This
is
is
the-
the slums. This is the
This is-
slums. You are right.
I was gonna explain it. Yeah, this is the slums, but I fought two things here, and that's why this place is destroyed.
Technically, you
What is
only
this
fought
like?
one thing here. It's just that one thing was able to change shape like you can.
Yes.
So what's
That is
being
me.
sold in here?
Basically, some fruits and veggies,
Ooh,
But
rations,
no-
that sort of thing.
is there
Um,
just like a straight cucumber I can buy?
no one knows I destroyed it. I was a big brown bear then, and
I
then
want to buy.
I
just a
hid
straight cucumber.
and changed back, so no one knows I destroyed it.
let me increase Lane's volume for a minute here because I couldn't hear any of that over you, Ragnar.
I want to buy a cucumber from the stand if they have one.
Here's a
Ooh la
cucumber.
la.
That's 3 copper.
It is I,
Yeah.
Mr. Riverfire, the cucumber.
Yeah, I'll give him 1 silver to break.
In which 7 coppers given back.
No. He has to break it in
Yeah.
half.
Yeah, he actually has to physically break it. Anyway, I just start eating it.
He starts curb
Frickin'
stomping the
Nice
money.
cucumber. No, not the money. Eat the cucumber. Tasty snack. Anyway, back to what we were doing.
I suggest. What are we here for? I just joined your group. I do not know what we are doing.
Some leader of some resistance against some. Who knows?
Well, technically, we have 2 options to do 2 different things at the moment.
And what are those 2 options?
Well, Lane said something about some leader that we need to go help, and then there's the whole church. I can't remember. I never remember that name.
Oh, Tina!
Yeah. Well, we also have to look for a place called the Altina Church.
All right, let's go to the better district. Let's get all the slums, and I'm pretty sure we can find more information about Athena Church there.
Well, technically, Riesevelt's built in a really weird way, so you technically have to move from basically the poor district to the wealthy district to end up at the market district where you were at previously. It's really strange.
I was in the wealthy district earlier.
That's technically the market district.
Where's
With
the
the-
Smith district?
That would be in the market district. So we have to go through the slums, go to the wealthy district, and after the wealthy district, we can go to the market district where they probably have a blacksmith.
Technically, through the wealthy district, you do notice a commotion. I oddly do not have a map for this because I can't seem to find a map of like the front of like a really big elaborate building, which drives me nuts because of like I have a map that's like this, but if
Hey, there's my camel.
Yep. If I had a map that was like this, but was like the front of like a super like elaborate building, that'd be perfect for this scene. Unfortunately, I don't. So a little bit of theater of the mind here, in which easily the largest building that is present in the area, probably at least, it looks around 4 stories tall, but it may be 3. You cannot tell wholeheartedly which, and a huge crowd is gathered outside. Several Imperial guards having a man handcuffed in front of the gates into the place. Don't you see what this is doing? They are exploiting the weak. They are only going ahead and making things harder on yourselves. They are nothing but bullies who have taken what is rightfully ours in the first place. And this man he looks very akin to a half-elf, bright blonde hair, wearing this green trench coat, and just an overwhelmingly charismatic personality. I'm sorry if my throat is hoarse and that doesn't sound very good.
I pay no attention to him because I did not understand a word he said because I didn't hear him. But also, I didn't understand what you said. Can you repeat that?
I believe we're having a workers' revolt.
And let these peasants
Drake.
fight over each other. Who cares?
Oh, jeez. A workers' revolt. Anyone else going to say anything or pay attention to the scene at current?
I'm looking around for a Smith still. Do I see any?
No.
I'm surprised that it takes like 7 guards to wrestle one person. Jeez.
It's not that the 7 guards, it took 7 guards to wrestle one person. It's that the person is considered to be important.
Ah. Of course, the important people deserve better treatment than being manhandled by the guards.
Very fair, very fair. What are you gonna say, soldier?
I'm just keeping an eye open, making sure if a riot does start that I'm not going to get, well, I'm not gonna have to stab some guards for fucking with me.
Hey, we promised. What was the paladin's name again?
The paladin's name was Galahad. Galahad has already gone off on his own business by this point.
We promised Galahad that we would not cause trouble here. So do not go stabbing any guards.
I mean, true, but we also have a right to defend ourselves if they start with us. As long as we don't start anything, we should be fine. Hopefully.
Exactly. So do not start anything with these people.
Do you not see all they're doing is exploiting the weak? It is pure greed. Even if I should fall, someone will succeed my legacy and restore the Slate dynasty.
That's lovely.
Is the crowd does go ahead and cheer for him.
Hey, James, check your Discord.
The second map, that one's relatively good. That still looks like a market district, though.
Yeah, that was for the market district.
Ah.
And you can choose whatever for the wealthy district.
Yeah, the wealthy district is the one that I was referring to, saying that I don't really have a picture for. Anyways, as you ignore it, the guards file outwards, heading eastwards. No, westwards. Oy vey, I need to get directions right in my head. Is you head northeast and you head into the market district.
So I go back here to the leatherworksman. What was his name again?
The guy's dead. Or
No, I knocked him out only.
you never asked him for his name.
Okay. I walk back in. Ding ding. I don't know if he has a bell. Ding ding.
And I need to grab.
This is the leather workshop. The guy knocked out.
What are you doing back here?
You willing to work with me this time?
Yep.
I had brought the whole party with me this time too.
This time, what happened last time?
Oh, let's just say he was a little bit rude and didn't.
Did you slap the shopkeeper around?
Yes, pretty much.
I've only known you for a little while, but it doesn't surprise me much.
So, I still need these leatherworks worked on. These hides I need worked on. I am still willing to pay you good gold, but do not try to cheat me again.
Why didn't you just take it to the one that was in the cheaper district? Out of character.
Because they wouldn't do it such a good job.
Principle.
No,
He wants quality, he just doesn't want to pay for it.
I want
Exactly.
quality.
the reason it was phrased in that way wasn't that they wouldn't be good quality. It was that they didn't have confidence in themselves.
Exactly, and if somebody doesn't have confidence in themselves, it won't be good quality.
A good point.
They'll
Ever heard a
doubt
musician
themselves
that's
for-
not confident in himself?
They'll doubt themselves with every stitch.
I forget. I believe I quoted you a price of 90 silver before.
Wow,
No,
what's up
I
my
think-
money?
I think it was a little bit more than that. I think it was in the golds. That's why. If it was silver, I wouldn't beat him up.
No, I believe the other guy gave you like 40, either 30 or 40 silver quote, and this guy gave you 90.
Nah, I don't know. I thought it was in the golds, and I didn't have enough gold at that time.
You had enough money, I know that.
No, did I? Okay. So you willing to do it for 40 civil this time? 40 silver this time? For good quality work.
He's just like shaking his head and I'm like,
Do you want the same thing to happen to you last time?
if you wish me to go ahead and cut my costs that much, why didn't you kill me in the first place?
Because I don't think you deserve to be killed for being whatchamacallit? For being a cheapskate. But if
For the record, you're the one being the cheapskate here. You're the one that doesn't want to pay the money. He's willing to do the work, so
I like to save my money. And if I can get the deal, I'll get the deal.
I also feel like Ragnar's way overthinking this.
Hey, shopkeep. Do you know where the smith is? Or any forge, really?
There is a forge nearby. They oy vey, my throat is so dang dry.
I don't want to spend too much time here. Here's 1 gold piece. You can also get your front of your building repaired.
The man just like rolls his eyes. Yes, there's a smith just next door. Albeit I am not sure what you are looking for, since they will not have much of, most likely, of what you're looking for.
Oh, it's fine. I just need a forge.
Actually, wait, give me a second. Actually, I asked him, hey, let me just do the work up myself.
I'm kind of confused why you're asking that out of character, and it's mainly because of, don't you have the tools on you at this point?
I wasn't asking out of character. I was telling him, let me do
No,
it
I'm
myself.
saying me out of character. I'm not sure why you're asking inside his place to do the work yourself.
Well, I have those
Anyway,
other work tools.
I'm gonna head towards wherever he directed me to.
Yeah,
next one right here.
probably this
This-
building.
This is an inn right here.
This one,
No, that's the inn. This one right here. To the
this
left.
one
Yeah.
here. Yeah, go in. It's a forge, right?
Yep.
Is there like
Yeah.
a person in this building?
Relatively big, beefy guy.
So, hello, sir. Mind if I use the forge?
Well, technically I'm just the assistant here, but normally one should ask my master first in order to go ahead and use the forge here. But what experience do you have with the forge itself?
I'm quite proficient in smithing. It used to be my craft many years ago. Back when I was just a young boy, really, only 40 years old.
The ages are really screwing me up here since the hundreds of years sorts of races are screwing me up a lot.
I'm only 117. But
I know, but I think I mentioned this before.
yeah, they don't live as long.
Yeah.
Actually, you're right. Since I do have the leatherwork tools, I can do it by myself. I just give him the 1 gold coin to repair his building.
He just sighs and rolls his eyes. Do I have
Thank
the
you.
counter on? Yes, stop. Scroll over.
I'm going to the blacksmith as well.
+3. He realizes you do have some skill in the forge. Basically, I was rolling insight. I guess I can go. I guess I can go ahead and. Bleh. I guess I can go ahead and let you use the forge for a bit. What do you need it for?
Alright. Well, I won't be using it much myself. I'm gonna take out the gold gem of Riesevelt. I don't really know how this works. How do I call upon it? Hey, you there? I'm gonna shake it a bit. Riesevelt.
It's never been like really specified. It's like calling on them for assistance.
Yeah, I call forth Riesevelt.
In which after a moment, basically a holographic image similar to that which occurred with Nymph, and that's the wrong section, of Zuvelk appears within the forge. And dadgummit, let me grab the corners of this. Thank you. You have called.
Yeah, you said that if we could find a proper forge, that you could fulfill my request.
That I can do. Show me the weapon with which you have needed, with which you were concerned over.
I don't have it, but I'd like an arquebus.
In that case, then, I'm going to. This is me skipping ahead a little bit. Because of for this, I would have to introduce complex weapon synthesis, in which you need more than one item in order to create the item you desire. And Zuvel, I take it you have a blueprint on you of the arquebus.
Well, would I have a blueprint?
Was your previous weapon an arquebus?
Well, I'm proficient, but I mean, like, it was in my backstory, but I never actually like had one in my character sheet.
Now, I know. I'm saying like the weapon that you had in your backstory was
Absolutely.
that an arquebus?
It was, yeah.
Okay, then most likely if you had built it yourself, you would have had design blueprints for it.
Yeah, and I was a smith, so I probably did.
Okay.
Also, James,
Yes.
I have some survival checks on the Lidworm, the Wasteland Dragons, and the Mibilu, the dinosaur.
And Bellu.
Membello, that you never gave me the stuff for yet.
Yeah, post it in the Discord DMs and I will get to that after the game.
I was gonna try to use it now.
I
what
do
I have.
apologize. That's sort of me not being good with communication, and I apologize over that.
Uh-huh. Oh, so besides using the tome, right? With Anastasia, because she also gained the benefits from it, correct?
The tome only works on one character.
Okay, so so it just works on me. I thought she also got gained
No.
gained something from it. Okay.
Yeah, the tome is really weird because of it's like it says that a person can read from it for X amount of period of time and gain the benefits. And it refreshes like every 100 years. So two people can't gain benefit from it at the same time. It's really weirdly worded.
Okay, because I thought she also gained something, and I was gonna wait to use it technically so everybody can gain something out of it, but it
Nah.
just works for one person.
Yeah,
Okay.
it only works for one person at a time.
Okay.
Unlike if you had a way to speed up the time process of it, you can have it work for more than one person. But as of right now, that is outside of the abilities the party can have.
Okay. What is everybody else doing?
Waiting to be introduced into the plot.
No, I don't have a good way to introduce you into the plot. I've been waiting for you to introduce yourself.
But I told you to introduce me. On the bright side is I'm done with my philosophy assignment now, so I can actually pay attention.
This is.
Should we roll? I was
What?
about to say, should we roll for initiative? Not like to fight, but to see who goes at what time, so they can do their one thing, and then when they're doing their thing, the other person can do their thing, and once they're done, go to the next person. So we have like a little.
That's actually not a
Like,
bad
lineup.
idea.
Or you could just in character rock, paper, scissors. Flip a coin.
That's actually not a bad idea, Ragnar.
Maybe they should just roll a d20 instead of initiative, though. Okay, then.
You need to click your character token for it to show up in the order here.
Uh-oh,
well,
you gotta re-roll. Your nat 20
No.
goes to waste.
no, it's right there. He knows it's me.
No.
We're not in combat. He can drag it over.
Hmm.
Or here, I can just do this.
Honestly, think that maybe just a plain d20.
All right, and then do this.
Uh-oh, you rolled low initiative. Oh, that works too.
This weapon is an impeccable piece of craft, though I do not think that you have the materials at current in order to craft it. In which he says that you need a piece of aaronium, ancient ore, and Preuve lead in order to craft it.
An arquebus, that is.
Yes.
Can you like write that down so I can like write it down?
Hey, also on the initiative thing, can you put me at the bottom since I already went?
Descending. Dude.
Thank you.
Oh, work. Very sad. Oh, I get it. Nope.
You are at the bottom right now.
No, I wrote that before I even asked.
Ah, okay.
And then what's his name?
But
The wizard guy. You can put him at the bottom too. But he's still working on his. Lane.
Wayne.
I don't.
Soldier, you were about to say something?
I was about to say, I'm not particularly invested in any of this, but I'm rolling for fun.
Fair point.
Yeah, I'll roll 2. I got a really good initiative. Oh, well, I didn't send it to the turn tracker. That's fine. I just wanted to roll.
Not just re-roll it and then change your thing on the
Where's
on
my
the
character?
initiative
My
part.
character's not even out. How can I roll for initiative if I do not exist?
um,
I would like to roll to exist. I'm gonna roll d20 now. I rolled a natural 1. I do not exist. Oh gosh.
I guess that means you have to make a 4th character now. No, I'm just kidding.
No, oh, I'm bringing out the cleric, man.
I'd make a bard if my character died.
A bard? Actually, yeah, a bard might be nice. I think druid is the only good spellcaster that you can technically do. Actually, then again, a cleric at this point, if I chose the grave cleric in like a
Hey,
level or 2, I can cancel out nat 20s.
All right, let him continue with his thing.
So, and I know for a fact you do not have, even with all of the rolls that you have via the results, you would not have the first two ingredients. You may have the third. As I'm referring to Lane.
Oh, the lead.
Yes, you may have the
What
third, but I know for a fact you do not have the first two.
What exactly is pure lead?
Pure lead is just basically lead ore.
Lead, oh yeah. All right.
I ask him, what other 2 materials do you need to help?
I need aaronium and ancient ore.
Would I have gotten those from those
No,
3?
no,
Well, would they have it on their person?
no.
Where would one find aaronium and ancient ore?
Oh well, I looked in my bag. I do not have those, unfortunately.
Aaronium, as far as I can feel, does not exist within this current plane. As for the ore, that I can. That technically is not even my purvey. It is just that I know it is far from here.
Yeah.
Since you're asking the metal mana about stone.
Yeah. Can I myself make like a check to see if I know anything about these?
I think I would say insight check based off of intelligence or nature.
I'll go with the nature.
You don't know.
3. The 2, I rolled a 2. Yeah, that's fair.
Also, the apprentice is kind of freaking out right now.
No, you hush. You've seen wilder things. I guess I'll dismiss Suvelka now.
Okay, so Anastasia, what are you gonna do right now?
Oh, just rolling for fun, so honestly I'm not really doing much. I'm just hanging out with my pets and checking my equipment. So not much.
Alright. So Soldier, what do you do?
I'm also pretty much doing exactly what she's doing.
I also technically rolled a 22.14, but I don't exist, so you guys can ignore me.
Okay.
Yeah, Nico, will you
Never.
like show up in town or something?
I'm waiting for you to do something.
You realize that if you're waiting for me, you're most likely going to end up being a prisoner, right?
Hey,
If-
prison life.
If you want what you want,
If you want him to be a prisoner, he will be a prisoner.
I mean, however you want to introduce Mr. Sir or Mr. Riverfire into this story.
I mean, but that means we have to come get you out, so.
Hey, it's a plot point.
A plot point.
Except we don't know who you are, so you'll just be rotting in jail.
Or you can be someone a guest at the inn where you're supposed to be going to the inn.
Yeah. But real quick, I asked the apprentice. Oh, you didn't answer my question. I sent it to you also on Discord. If I can have a personal quest looking for that item that I sent you on Discord.
Again,
Wants to buy
it'd
the
not
item.
be a quest to find the item. It'd be a quest to craft it.
Okay, well, yeah, that.
Hey, crafting. Minecraft.
Mining away in this Minecraft world. Oh, so beautiful. Da, 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 da.
So how long have you been working for your blacksmith?
I'd say a good couple of months.
How? So you wouldn't know. All right. Where is your master?
My master's currently out on a trip. She said something about going to see family up in the far north.
Well, I'm trying to make I pull out my warhammer. I'm trying to make this be able to, when I throw it, to come back to me and produce lightning. Do you know what kind of materials I need for that?
Very specific requests. I would specifically like it to
Something tells
return
me
when
he's
I
not
drop-
gonna know.
Yeah,
like
I'm not even
magic
gonna
thing when
bother
they're crafting.
rolling that because of I know that'd be like the apprentice would be like,
Yo, James traveled to the moon and back real quick, huh?
You are worthless to me. I'm going to the end.
You are worthless to me.
It's like going to a
Be
li-
gone. Be gone.
Imagine
So-
going to a librarian and asking her for nuclear launch codes.
yeah,
Got
that's
nuclear
the
launch codes in this library?
that's an apt analogy.
I head to the end.
The heck is happening?
Do I see my friendly bartender?
Because if this was the inn that I had designed,
Yeah, I guess I'll go with because I'm done with the Smith.
It's a boat. Nice.
yes.
It's a boat inn. I like that. It's fun.
That is a
Yeah.
boat.
It's
That is
boat
a
in.
boat.
Where's the entrance?
Yeah,
to
that's
this inn?
actually really cool. I'm not gonna lie. That's
Yeah.
actually a
It's
really,
down
really
here.
unique idea.
There.
I'm
inside now.
Have arrived. Oh, is this the
The-
point where I show up?
the entrance is right in front of a table.
I think it's like right here where these stairs are. Like you go on the top deck and then you walk down. I think.
Well, that may be the case. This map is really weird. I actually didn't notice there was a table here.
Also, that's not an entrance. That's just another window.
Man, I genuinely have no idea because if I have not looked at the map for
Yeah, I think
like
it's up here.
Yeah, entrance is right here. This is a third story, so this is we came up
Well, I
from
mean-
the first story to the second story, and then we walked down the stairs.
I mean, if anything, it's the entrance is probably through the building that it's connected to.
That looks like a separate building.
I think
it
it's
is.
I think it's
Someone
these
that's
stairs.
overlapping
These
it?
stairs.
Yeah, we'll just say, hey, oh no, look, see, there's stairs right here. So
Eh?
that goes,
Up and then down. These
yeah, it
stairs.
goes up and then goes down, and then there's 3 floors. So
Yeah.
the top floor, we're in the middle floor, and then there's a third floor.
I mean, like it's a serious like fire hazard way of doing it, but it's cool.
They don't care about fire hydrants in these times.
No, especially with all
hasn't burned
these
down yet.
lit torches around.
Yeah, no. So where's the bar at? That was at.
This would be a completely different place. But
There is no bar. I had to set the table.
Also the table.
Wench, bring me some ale.
Shouldn't we
Been-
take a table that's only 2 seats?
Well, I mean, if our other party comes, you know,
Yeah, I guess so.
we have other seats for them.
A very tall dryad ends up coming to the table and ends up basically slapping Ragnar right upside the head. I take it kindly that you don't call any of us wenches here. Pretty sure that Sir Elvis here could easily turn you into paste.
They stand up
Really?
angrily. Well, what do I call servants? Because from every town everywhere else, they're called wenches.
Hostess.
And I do not appreciate you. I do not appreciate you
Hostess,
slapping me out of nowhere.
barmaid, server. I don't know. There's a few.
Yeah, hostess and server are adequate.
Well,
Or, I don't know,
on these
person who-
times, in these times, they were called wenches, so that's why I
Right.
said wench.
You can always just call them lass. Hey, lassie.
Lost.
Yeah, servers and servers were called wenches in these
There
type
also
of
wasn't
times.
magic, so I think there's
Except
a bit of
for
leeway
this
with
is-
these.
So medieval, yeah, I'm thinking that this is like medieval times, and in medieval times they're called wenches.
Well, this bar is also very, very different.
Yeah, I see that. I do not appreciate you slapping me. Do it again. And suffer the consequences.
Yo, DM, can we get rid of the turn order thing? It's
Yeah, can I have
Uh.
one glass of milk, and a piece of bread?
I do apologize for calling you wench, but do not put your hands on me again.
Otherwise, I will consider you a wench.
I didn't say that. The other guy did.
Nah,
Turns to him, slaps him.
I know. I found it hilarious the way that came across. That was great.
If you touch me again in any spot on my body,
If it's not pleasurable, you will suffer the consequences.
and if it is, I will call you a wench because you will be a wench at that point.
No, wenches are servers.
Okay.
Let me look up the definition of wench.
Oh, no. I'm gonna pull the incognito mode really quick.
Oh, hey,
Dude.
Faye.
Hold up.
Oh, hold on. Definition: a young or girl or young woman. Wow.
And then also beneath that, directly beneath that, prostitute.
A prostitute, a consort with prostitutes. So I was calling her the humorous type, a girl or young woman.
Yeah.
the humorous-
I think it's partially because of this sort of area. I think also because of this inn is not in the market portion of town. This is in the slums. It'd be assumed the other way.
Oh, sorry. Here, then I'll call her a serf. SERF.
Oh, great. Now I need to look up surf.
It's basically
Are
an
called
underling.
serfs or slaves. They are they say wench and slaves work deserves respect and gets it when people see them in action, but they were waitresses or servers were called serfs. I'm not calling her the slave part. I'm calling her the serf part. So it's two different things.
Do you want to start a
Yeah.
brawl in here?
Absolutely. Let's go.
No.
I may not be a lawful paladin anymore, but
And
my gosh, I want
agricultural-
blood.
Let's see. It says an agricultural laborer bound under the feudal system to work on his lord's estate, his or her lord's estate.
Okay. Oh yeah, DM. Is this the inn that you were talking about, or is this different?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I would be on this floor or if I'd be on a different floor.
Technically, I only have a map for the top, and for the bar floor, I don't have an actual map for like the in floor, which would be like the floor below this.
I look at my compatriots on the other side. Why are you sitting over there? We got the table for afford so we can sit together.
In case you start a fight.
I'm not
Let's
going
take-
to start a fight. I already apologize for calling her a wench.
I am quite comfortable having my back to a wall.
Oh, come on,
I'm
Sergeant.
I'm gonna get a round of ales for my compatriots. Well, except for the one that's sitting alone.
I have
And
listened.
you're now dancing on the table.
No. Nope, nope. That is no.
I was about to say,
There's a line. There's a line. I will sing songs and I will talk about murder, but dancing on a table for a bunch of random people is not something that I can do.
Sing songs. You've tried to sing like 5 songs so far across the campaign in the one shot, and it has been the same song every time.
What is wrong with that song, man?
I'm just saying that you're saying you sing songs, multiple songs, yet I've only heard a song.
Well, I also did Through the Fire and the Flames that one time.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because I'm not entirely sure you actually knew the lyrics to that song.
so
I do.
a round of ale for everybody at this table.
Or I did. I can't remember them right now, but I know for a fact that I do.
And
So I used to
I
have
would
them on my playlist.
I would like to talk to your chef, see if he can cook some meat that I have with me.
There we go. That's probably where I'd be walking up.
The hostess just like she rolls her eyes a bit and is like, "All right, that'll be 3 gold total."
3 gold for ale. That's absurd.
Basically 1 gold per person.
Yeah, again, that's absurd for ale price.
And it's a bit pricey.
Actually, it's
Yeah,
not.
very.
Actually, she's only giving you a slightly increased price. It was typically 9 silver.
Yeah. How much? It's 1,000 silver for 1 gold piece.
No, it's
Isn't it?
10.
Is it 10?
And
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's 10.
But ale is 1 silver piece.
No, it was 9 here.
Yeah, that's absurd.
They're in a city that's currently been under lockdown. They're having shortages and taking out of people's pockets.
Well, it's also that you've personally pissed her off.
For
Anyway,
something. For
same
something
reason
that-
why you don't insult
every other
fast food workers.
It wasn't even an insult. I was just calling her a server. You know what we call in every other town. The same thing. I didn't know it was not. It was not good here.
Hey, well, I mean, he's got a
Ooh.
point. He doesn't know the culture around here.
Exactly. So why would I? So she slapped me
Okay.
for no reason, and now she's overcharging me for me not knowing the culture here.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds just like the world.
Like-
That sounds just like the world.
Yeah.
It sounds exactly how things work. Like, I've been to towns where they had 2 different sets of menus. One set was for the locals and one set was for the not locals.
Wait,
Oh,
really?
here in Hawaii. Here in
Yeah.
Hawaii, it is like the great
Right,
divide.
yeah.
I lived in Hawaii. I love Hawaii. I lived in Kapolei.
This
Oh,
is
no.
basically in a
Isn't
little,
it the same thing in Italy?
probably.
It's the same. It's the same thing everywhere except for America. I'm not gonna lie.
Nope. That's true too, because this was in bumfuck nowhere, Colorado, but like the town boomed from well, they were putting a pipeline in, and the locals of this small town, whose town size basically doubled, like, well, look at all these people making tons of money out. We want some of that.
Also, I'm sorry. Is that
Uh,
Medusa?
So I'm looking at ale, and then it's also the cup size for the ale. If it's a gallon, it's 2 silver pieces. If it's a mug, it's 4
This
silver.
is a different system. Ale is not standard price.
Yeah, I told her I'm not paying 1 gold for an ale. That's overpriced.
Anyway, I'm just gonna hand her 4 gold so we don't have to get into a whole argument about this.
Also, speaking of which, Anastasia, I'm pretty sure you still are retaining your size. Well, thank you.
Actually, yeah, we're like what 6 something now.
Wait, what now? What?
So during when I played a game with Ragnar to help, so he can introduce his character, when we met the how do you say your name?
Shalama.
Yeah, we met Slama. So we had this drink. We had this drinking question game. It was interesting, and I kind of also drank 11 drinks.
Because I
And
drink
I
a
got-
lot of drinks.
Yeah. And I grew like 1 or 2 feet, I think.
You grew
Oh,
like 3
no.
feet.
I'm back to my
Shit.
regular. I'm back to my regular size now.
I feel like
Yeah,
that's something
actually,
that should
didn't
have
I
been
pay
mentioned.
like 5 gold for a potion to make me shorter?
Yeah, to make you shorter again.
It didn't work
And I'm
all
back-
the
What's wrong
way.
with being tall?
And
Well, how
I-
tall am I now?
What?
I said, how
How
tall?
tall is
It
she
didn't
now?
work.
Basically roll 4d4.
No.
4d4? That better be inches.
You lost 16 feet.
No.
No.
You
Max
lose 10 inches.
becomes minus.
Okay, so she's back, basically almost back to where she was at.
No.
Well, I
See,
think grow 3 feet, lose 10 inches. That's not quite back to where you were.
I'm back to 8 feet, so it's okay.
why, thank you. Speaking of which, are you here for a position? We could always use more hostesses.
Not really. I'm just traveling right now. But if I come back here, I probably will ask for a position. Maybe.
Keep in mind that I believe at this point the two of you are actually technically similar in size.
I mean, you talked about that. I'm back to 8 feet.
No, I meant Anastasia and the hostess.
Oh, okay.
Wait. So how tall is the hostess then?
The hostess is a little over 7 feet tall.
Ah.
A little over 7. Great, taller than me.
I want my height back. No.
What?
I said I want my original height back. I do not like being tall. Hey, I'll deal with it.
I look at Anastasia. I have one more growth shrink potion, if you would like it.
Can I bring you?
How do you have that?
Oh no, growth potion.
Wait,
Never
no.
mind.
Dang you, man.
Do you want to be as tall as me?
No. I want to be shorter.
No. Well, okay.
What would happen if you gave that to a gnome? What ungodly things would you see?
Well, you see, you can just be Dwagar and use their default enlarge, and then you used another enlarge.
My default's not large. I'm still medium. Large is at 9 feet, or no, 10 feet. I'm almost large.
All right. I've completely lost track of where we're at. She takes the gold, goes back, and brings back 4 bottles of ale.
Nice.
Thanks. I'm gonna go give one to Soldred.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I look at it and say, I cannot have you paying for me. I give her a gold piece.
I would say the same, but I don't actually have enough
Thanks.
money to cover this.
You can pay me back. I give her a second.
I'm not really a fan of alcohol so much. Does anyone want mine?
Well, I'll take yours. So since he didn't want it, and I'm drinking it, here's a third gold piece.
Oh, thanks.
Basically, I just paid what I was supposed to.
Basically, I paid and then you paid me back. So
So
roundabout
now I-
system, we just paid.
So I look at everybody and I'm like, skull. And then I drink my drink. I don't down it, I just drink it.
I drink the milk I ordered.
Oh yeah. I was actually
excuse me,
trying to
sir.
find that. I believe that's 1 silver.
1 silver it is.
Since I bloody have the price charts all over the freaking place.
Yeah, I mean it's cheap. It's easy to milk a cow.
Well,
It's
it's
hard
just
work, though.
it's
hard work to
relatively
milk a
cheap
cow.
regardless.
Hard to milk a cow and ferment the stuff to become milk. What do you mean?
Just milk and filter.
You gotta make sure it doesn't become butter.
Oh yeah.
I
I don't know about
asked
you, but milk tastes better when it's a little bit sour.
hostess or server, whatever you like to be called here.
Hmm?
May I talk to your chef and see if he's willing to cook these meats for me? And I'll trade him meat for cooked meat. So if he wants to cook some of these meat, he can as well, and put it on his menu.
Well, sir. Well, sir. Although it's she, not he.
Oh, I do apologize. Still waiting for an apology
excuse
for
me.
that slap, though. I wasn't aware of your customs. I do not think I should have been slapped for that. I did apologize as well.
Yes. There's so few, like, models in this that have female humanoids. It is ridiculous.
Just use another one of her.
So
Yeah.
another one of her. Yeah.
Oh,
Do her, but just flip it horizontally.
I mean, technically, that would work.
technically that'd work. Don't I actually have something that I can use for this in here? Fit
I guess
type.
I'm not getting an apology from the hostess or server. It's so dark in my room that I thought it was like 10 o'clock at night. It's only 1:41.
Oh, jeez.
I have
Alright.
dark out curtains everywhere in the house. So everything's dark. Keeps the place cooler.
Yep.
I must be getting books mixed up.
While you're looking for that, I asked the group, okay, what kind of meat do you want? I have lidworm meat, I have land dragon meat, I have the wormlings, and I have Mebilu meat. That one's more of a dinosaur. The other two are dragons. So we got two different type of dragon meats and a dinosaur meat. What would you guys like?
I think I'll have what's on tap.
Okay, none for you. How about you, Anastasia?
How about dragon meat?
Oh, what meat?
Dragon, I guess.
We had the lidworm or the land dragon, the wormlings.
Land dragon.
Land dragon. Okay. Hey, you all the way over there. That's not sitting with the party. What kind of meat you want?
Have whatever they're cooking and it's cheap because I'm broke.
Well, I'm trying to exchange so we don't have to pay.
Whatever the rest goes with.
Okay, well, we're all getting different types of meat. So you want Lidworm meat, which is a dragon. We got land dragon wormling meat, and we got dinosaur meat.
What's up
Lindworm.
with dinosaur meat?
Lidworm? Okay. Yes, dinosaur meat. Mibilu. Mibilu meat.
Excuse me, sir. Do you mind
That's
if
what
I
I'm looking
sit
for.
here if there's... I'm so sad. I'm straight up gonna disconnect at this point. What the heck? I'm so mad. I've said excuse me 3 times now.
No, I heard you that last time.
I'm out of rage quit.
I heard you that last time.
Do you mind if I join you here? Are the other tables all filled? Can we just say canonically that all the other tables are filled
Yeah.
with people? All right.
Yeah, we also
Perfect.
got a spot right here as well. So
I'm ignoring that spot. You guys are rowdy. And also you're insulting the wench.
you just called her the winch, and I didn't insult her.
Out of character, out of character.
I didn't know the custom.
Well, I didn't know that you didn't know
Whack!
custom. I never said that. That was out of character. You cannot punish me in character for an out of character thing.
Oh.
She's
Goodbye.
fourth wall
I was
breaking.
never there. Oh, that's a table. She just breaks the fourth wall.
Wouldn't be
Oh,
the
yeah, I
first
never
time
did
I've
this.
accidentally done
Stop.
that.
Yeah, I'll try to have an in character voice slightly more so for when I'm actually talking. It'll probably be for this character it'll probably be a little bit softer. Because he don't really speak very loud or much. Anyways, do you mind if I join you? Good sir.
Soldier, I
Sitting
think
at
he's
this
speaking to you.
table by himself.
Yeah, you can
Mr. Sir in
join
full
me.
plate armor. Okay.
I wasn't worried about much.
Thank you.
In which, as the message is passed to the kitchen, this woman comes out and is like, yes, what? Oy vey. I can't do like, I'm trying to do like a heavy accent at the same time being feminine, and I cannot do it with how hoarse my throat is.
Drink some water.
That's
Lubricate the
accents.
vocal cords.
Some water.
Lubricate them vocal cords.
Hey, get a voice changer, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do the accent and then get it over voice changer.
Pitch it up a
Easy,
few octaves.
easy.
I don't have a voice changer.
Just download voice mods.
Okay. Ah, yours. Yes, what do you want?
I was seeing if you'd like to trade. I
What
have
do you
some meat
want?
that needs to be cooked, or I have some meat that I want cooked. But I have extra meat too. I gave you this meat. Would you provide us with a free whatchamacallit? Free meal with the meat I gave you. And you can have the extra that I have. Not gonna give you all of it because I need some for later, but still.
Which one are you giving to her first?
First I show her some cut up lidworm meat. This is lidworm.
Ah, yes, Skating dragon. Heard of it, never seen it. Can't prepare. I do. It will take time.
That's fine. I think there's only 2 of us that want a lid worm. Who wanted a lid worm now? I'm asking table. Who wanted a lid worm here? Nobody? Hello?
No, that was me.
Oh, that was you? Okay. And then I think the gentleman over there at that table also wanted a lid worm. So here's 2 lid worm for these 2 of my compatriots, and then here's another 3 for you.
And some dinosaur, right?
Yeah, you wanted the dinosaur, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So many pages. In which she sees the imbelu meat and it's like, this meat. Creature's poisonous. Creature will take time in order to depoison.
That's fine.
Like that one fish people eat.
What?
Super poisonous. You know that one? I don't know which coast it is, but
How long do you think it'll take
fish
to
that eat
depoison
steak.
the meat? Well, wouldn't I already have done that since it's been like a week?
I don't think it's how poison works.
Also, do you have cook's utensils?
No.
I remember that one dude who did whatever happened to him.
Oh, that guy. No, we don't talk about him.
Does anybody in the group have cooking utensils?
Nope.
That's not dead?
No.
It's not
I
dead.
take out my jeweler's tools.
No.
I
Okay.
make flags.
So, no, I guess. Do I need cooking utensils to take out poison, though?
Just
I do-
bury it in the sand for 3 weeks.
No, I covered it in salt for this whole time, so it doesn't, go bad.
Though
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
technically,
the cook would have been really useful.
The salt would absorb. I would think the salt would absorb it.
Quick, somebody multi-class and a scholar and take freaking culinarian.
Well,
So wouldn't this?
I'm still with you. The thing is that it's more so that you know how to skin the creature, you don't know how to cook it.
Well, then how did I survive all on my own in a freaking village that I didn't have a cook for, and I hunted my own stuff?
Most creatures aren't naturally poisonous to eat.
That's true. But I would still know how to cook, though.
You would know how to cook to an extent, but it's the difference between like making like
I
a
didn't know.
set of rations and making like an actual like intricate meal, basically.
Okay,
It's
I
the
didn't know.
difference between
I
a
didn't know
hamburger
cooking
and
tools.
creme brulee.
I didn't know cooking tools just gave you that specific skills to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more so that if you're skinning it and taking it for parts and not having the cook's utensils, if something has like a organ in it that makes it so that way it's like poisonous, or it has hallucinogenic properties or things of that nature, you wouldn't know how to get those parts out of it ahead of time.
Even with my roll that I sent you?
Derp-a-derp-a-derp-a-derp.
17.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I still asked her the question. How long would it take to depoison?
That would take some hours. I'm not sure of total time.
Okay. Well, for now, uh, could you depoison all these for me, and you can keep half?
She's only referring to the ambalu meat that's poisoned.
The lidworm.
The lindworm's fine.
No, that's what I was saying. I didn't say anything about the moonbellum. I was talking. We were still on the lidworm.
Oh, the lindworm's fine. She'll have that prepared within like an hour,
Okay.
hour and a half.
Okay, and I'm like, okay, so you can there's 2 of them, and then you can keep 2 for yourself. And then for the wasteland, anybody want a wasteland dragon? No. Well, I think that's the only option we'll have to go with. The moonbellum. How long will it take to if I give you all this meat?
That was the answer she gave of several hours.
Yeah, but I'm talking about for all the meat to depoison.
That's what she's referring to.
Okay, so let me finish my sentence. So, if you can depoison all of this for me, and also for yourself, I can give you half and half. We can split it half and half. Because I did kill it and skin it, but you can also keep the meat so you can sell it later, and you can depoison all of it, and you can just give me half back.
I shall see what I can do.
Okay, and then
if she manages to grab the meat herself and carry it herself into the kitchen on her own.
I was gonna talk about the land dragon, the wormlings. I was gonna say, hey, can you cook 2 of these up for me, and then you can keep these 2.
She already takes it and grabs it.
Okay. All right. The meal is settled. So you guys will be getting yours. Whoever wants the membello meat with me, it's gonna take some time to depoison, but we will have some wormlings instead.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Thanks.
I apologize for that being a bit of a cluster truck.
That's all good. That's okay. It was also my fault. I was like questioning what you were talking about.
Totally fine. But this place is an inn for you all. Also, this is a chance for Mr. Riverfire to like properly introduce himself to the party.
Oh, wait, what is it? Hold up. What?
To properly introduce yourself.
Oh, okay. How am I introducing myself?
How are you introducing yourself?
Well, I kind of just, I showed up at a table, and I sat down, I guess, next to Soldier here, so I'll probably make some small talk, see what they're doing. I probably should do that in character. So,
I have no idea what's going on
don't-
with my life.
I haven't even asked my question yet. You just look at me, start crying, and like I have no idea what's happening in my life.
No, not crying. It's just like that episode of Rugrats where Stu's just like 3 a.m. making fucking cupcakes. Just like what has happened to my life? How did I get involved with this nonsense?
I'll be right back, but you guys can continue.
Yeah. So, anyways, what exactly brings you here?
We're told that there was things going on, and maybe we're supposed to find some dude and help him out. Maybe.
I've been stuck in the city for a while now. How'd you guys get in? I haven't seen you around.
A paladin made a bet with the barbarian over there, and They both lost, so they decided to trade favors, and this was his favor? Yeah, I'm still confused on all this. This has not been
Interesting.
has not been orderly, and so I'm not quite sure how it was supposed to work.
And
But on
why are
the
you
bright
guys?
side, food.
Yeah, food is always good. Food is good for the soul as well. Why are you guys here?
Because it's the only way to get to the other side of the stupid river, apparently. I'm from the other
What
side of the continent, but
what the other side of the river?
I have no idea. Just where they were all headed. Something about a church or a temple or some nonsense.
Ah, and I order a water.
Just
What a
just
What?
water
I have a
or
water, please.
what a
just water or
Water.
sparkling water.
they have
You
sparkling
know what?
water
He's
there?
he's gonna he's gonna
Yes.
be fancy today. He's gonna get some smoke.
That'll be 5 gold, please.
Oh,
Mm,
geez.
yeah.
No,
That's
it's
like-
not
that's
that
fancy.
expensive. I think it's 2 gold.
The fact that they have
No,
sparkling
okay, no, I just want
water.
water.
The
Just
fact they have
water.
sparkling
I'm
water shows
broke.
that their civilization is past the wench.
All
They're past that, clearly.
right,
Yes,
all right, all right. No,
I know
just
it
water.
seems weird for in D&D to have sparkling water, but yes.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Actually, no,
Right,
it is
yeah, but no,
5
it was just
gold.
the
You're
water.
right.
It's a lot of money
No,
for
regular,
sparkling water.
regular water.
What they do? Put the
Tap
tears
water.
of
He
like
wants tap
angels in
water.
them.
He wants water from the sink
I
in a
have no
fancy cup.
idea. It's just how it's priced.
Regular
Dumb.
water is
Dumb
5
price.
golds.
No, sparkling water.
I guess just like in real life, the only people who drink sparkling water are rich people.
Yeah, well, I ain't no rich person, so I'm gonna retcon that. Could I have a water, please?
Alright, I believe that'd just be like, what? Like 2 or 3 copper.
All right, I can pay 2 or 3 copper. Can I also get a slice of bread, maybe?
Here's some rations. Since
Oh,
you're also waiting for the food at this point.
got
Boom.
it. So I'm waiting for my water and my slice of bread.
In which they go back and get some water.
And a slice
Yeah.
of bread.
He's not getting any of the meat because I don't know who he is.
And brings it out
No,
to you.
That's fine. I'm actually gonna be real. I don't even know if my character likes meat. Maybe. It could be possible. Actually, you know what? I'm making a decision. My character's vegetarian.
Okay.
And apparently I can't sell water, so I have no clue what the base price is.
It's just tap water, man. It's just freaking tap water.
Yeah. I mean, most places don't even charge for water.
Yeah, like some places they'll just give it to you for free. I mean, this place probably it charges so much, it'll probably charge you for something for the water, but whatever you
Water-
think a glass of water and a slice of bread would cost.
Probably just
And it's-
like 4 copper or something.
Yeah. All right. I hand 4 copper. Hold on, let me curb stomp my gold pieces really quick.
I also found it funny how Ragnar thought it was 1,000 silver to 1 gold.
I was
Oh, for
thinking
crying out loud.
1,000 gold to 1 platinum.
No, it's 10.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 10 for everything except for Electrum. Everything is
Electrum's
a 10 per
weird.
person.
What
I
the
think
heck's-
it's 1,000 copper to 1 platinum,
Yes.
right?
But
Yeah, because it's
10
100
gold to
copper
1
to 1
platinum.
gold piece.
10 gold, 1
10
platinum.
gold to a
so-
platinum, 1,000 copper to a platinum, 100
Yeah.
silver to a platinum.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, because copper is like just freaking 10 cents in this universe. Because yeah, it was like copper was 10 cents, silver was like $1, gold pieces was like $10, and a platinum piece was like $100 bill.
So it's 10 gold to 1 platinum.
Yeah.
Yes. Everything is a 10 to 10 conversion except for stupid electrum pieces.
Gotcha.
We don't talk about those.
Hmm.
It's like the $2 bill in America.
It exists along with
Or-
the 50-cent coin.
Or with the dollar coin, yeah. But we don't talk about it.
That was the weirdest fucking thing about one of my old jobs is people coming in to buy like a slice of pizza and like, here you go, here's $1 coin. It's just like, where are people getting these dollar coins from?
No one knows.
I saw more dollar coins and $2 bills working in that joint than I have ever seen in my life.
Does their food come out yet, or are we still waiting on it?
Basically, due to the sheer quantity of meat, it'd be a while.
No, I'm talking about our food to eat.
I
Not the
thought,
poison food.
no, yeah, I'm referring to the other meat. Again, see, you've basically given her like a few 100 pounds of meat.
I gotcha.
Meat.
Well, I would think I'd cut it up into sections.
I know.
So 2 small pieces of meat shouldn't weigh that much.
Oh, I was imagining like you giving like 2 flanks of meat.
No.
Which would be like
a steak.
50 pounds a piece.
So you know, like New York steak, you know how that looks like? That's like a small piece of steak.
I have not had steak in like 8 years.
Okay, but you never had a huge flank of steak. You've had like a small piece of steak, correct?
I usually don't eat steak because of I have
Yes
this.
or no? Stop. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I know a bit of what you're talking about. Yes.
Okay. I'm not giving her big ass pieces of meat. I'm giving her because I ration now and cut into small pieces. So I gave her that.
Oh. Then in that case, I have lost complete and utter track of of what you're referring to at points. So I apologize over that.
You're good.
So after probably 40 minutes to an hour, she comes out with the prepared dishes. Here's food.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Lovely.
So what
For
time is
all of
it
us,
in
or
game?
just-
I'd probably say midday going on evening.
Which is where this game's gonna go if it keeps on going at the pace it is.
Well, sorry. Y'all just completely glazed over a really important scene earlier.
That scene was for scrubs.
Oh, you mean the guy that was yelling in front of a really big building?
Yes.
Well, dang.
Didn't care about that guy.
Yeah.
I mean, I found it interesting, but I wasn't going to intervene because, like, you probably don't want to intervene something like that, or you get arrested.
Yeah.
So.
And we could also just talk about it over dinner while we're eating.
True.
Yeah. The dumb thing is that I actually have like a ton of like artwork I can use for character portraits. It's just that due to limited storage space, I don't have the ability to put them all in. Which is dumb.
Anyways, so eat the meal.
Yep.
Feeling good. Feeling stuffed. Alright, let's look for these out in the church. I don't know what happened. I went to a different accent at that point. If that bridge ready, we could look for that church.
Also, technically, you're also forgetting something, Anastasia.
Me.
No. Wait, what are we doing with the animals?
Orthros is probably allowed inside. The two Shadowvars are probably in a pen that's outside.
Uh-oh, time for
Okay,
them
that's
to
good.
despawn and get stolen.
No.
Well, it's more that they probably wouldn't be able to physically get up here.
Yeah, I also don't want to bring a horse into a bar. Sounds like the lead up to a bad joke.
You're a lead up to a bad joke.
You know what? All right.
Anyway.
I asked the hostess. We're back in the hostess, sorry.
Yes, I'm like.
Well, she didn't say anything. I didn't know if she came or not. We are looking for a church, the Athena Church. Do you know where that is?
That'd be on Silveresta. You'd have to cross through East Regenbogen to get there across the sea.
Can you show me on the map where that is? And I pull out a map.
She points to a place that's that's the eastern side of western side of Silveresta, which is basically the right side of the horseshoe. And sorry. And in the middle of Silveresta is this big lake called Lake Midgard. And it's in the northwestern shore of it.
I appreciate your help. Thank you. So I point to the group and I say, so Athena Church is somewhere here. I know you said you also have to help a captain or something with the war.
We'll talk about that later, when there's not a whole bunch of people around us.
So which one do you want to go to first?
Well, I'm pretty sure the Altina Church is outside of this city, and if we leave and try to get back in, I doubt we're going to be let back in. So...
I can always ask for the paladin.
Yeah, but didn't you use your favor for him to
No.
let you in?
No.
He considers that you have.
Oh, well, that was not my intention.
Well, now the guards know, though. They kind of know the gist.
The
Yeah,
guy
but that's
said
because he was there.
Putting his faith in us not to fuck up because he's using his name for us. How's that not you using your favor?
Because I didn't say I have a favor to ask or anything. I was like, hey, let me go into your ranks.
It was implied.
I wasn't trying to use my favor to get into the city.
I don't think genie rules apply here.
No.
I didn't tell him, hey, I want to turn in my favor or anything like that. I didn't imply any favor.
You kind of did imply favor because if you wanted help in.
I told him what I was doing. I didn't say I need your help doing this.
Well, he assumed otherwise.
You can take it up with him when you meet him next.
Have another spice eating contest.
Yeah. Infinite favors.
Hey, he was too afraid to do a drinking contest with me, so maybe I should do that.
He wasn't afraid, he just doesn't like to drink.
Yeah, he's afraid.
Yeah, afraid. Anybody that doesn't like to drink is afraid to drink.
Yeah.
Your logic is bamboozling. But anyways.
Oh, I forgot. I have music I can play with this, so it's not just so silent.
That's true. Let me throw my background D&D music.
Well, for my stream, that's what I was talking about.
Well, I need music to get into the mood. First thing that shows up on my freaking thing. Hi boy, he never shits himself.
Let's see. Is this it? No, definitely not that. I think that's the best I can do.
After the game, I hope that you teach me how to get that really set up.
Do you use Streamlabs?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll help you out. I can show you.
Yeah, and then also maybe you can get some, what is it called? A bot in this Discord so that we can all listen to music.
Oh, I can definitely do that for you. Well, I never mind. No, okay, I'm not a mod on here.
Well,
So I want to be able to listen to some jams, and I don't mean like modern music. I mean like some background stuff that gets the mood going.
well, you'll probably have to do that for most of it, mainly since most of the stuff I listen to is boss music.
That's
What
alright.
music?
I have a minor playlist.
I said boss music, basically, the music that is boss music from different video games.
Nah.
But anyways, meals come, you're talking. You also kind of realize you've kind of forgotten about Maximilian at this point.
I mean, no, that's the guy we're talking about, Maximilian, to get him out from wherever he is. But I'm saying we should not talk about that when we're in a crowded place.
Um,
So, so everybody done with their meals. We have 2 objectives to do. We can talk about it. We can rent out a room and talk about it, or we can leave, go somewhere else and talk about it. But you know, we're in a city, so bound to be people listening. So I suggest we rent out the room for other nights and talk about the plans.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I hostess. Who do we buy our room from? How many rooms do we want? We just want the one, or are we going to get multiple rooms? I'm asking the party. We gonna get one room, or are we gonna get the multiple rooms?
I'll probably depends on how much rooms cost.
Yeah. I'm kind of like bunking.
How much do rooms cost?
I'm back.
welcome back.
Whoa.
Oh, Nico's alive.
It's based on how much of a, I'm trying to think the right term here. How much can't, it's based on need here. It's not fair to go ahead and ask for 4 gold from a person that only has 2. So that's which it's based on what your current situation is and how much you of a persuasion you can give.
46 silver,
All right.
and that's it.
And we need room for all 4 of us.
Oh, are you guys needing a room?
That'd be nice. Yeah.
I have some money. If you need some money to pay for a room, I can help you out.
Who are you, stranger? And
You
why
know-
are you kind? Why are you giving us your money?
I don't have a lot of use for it.
We shall take you up on the offer. Would you care to join? Well, no. Well, I look at Anastasia. Shall we ask him to join us? But we don't know who he is.
I mean, it'd be good to find out who he is first before asking him to join us.
Yeah. Who are you, stranger?
My Nicholas Riverfire.
Would I recognize that name or anything?
I
No,
don't know,
there's-
since
there's-
he has
yeah.
no bio whatsoever.
No. I do need to pull that in later, but no, he's not popular in really any sort. I'm not quite from these parts, and I seem to have gotten stuck in the city.
I see.
And I cannot leave now.
Lane, Soldier, what do you guys think?
What? Now, where are you trying to go to, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't have a particular destination in mind. I'm more of a wanderer.
What set of skills can you betroth on us?
Skills?
Like, what's your business or job, or
I don't.
like for me, I guess you can say I am from a Viking clan. So I'm a type of, I guess to you, a barbarian.
I used to be a martial instructor.
A martial instructor. Okay. So you like to fight with your fist?
I taught people how to fight with varying weapons or forms.
He sounds like he could be useful. Should we say we invite him to join our group? I look at Anastasia for this since I'm more familiar with her.
Maybe, but Lane, Soldier, what do you guys think? Should we trust him?
He seems trustworthy to me.
Like we're doing anything against the law or anything yet. And if we
You
can't
know, there
trust
is
him,
an actual check for this. It's called an insight check.
Yeah.
You don't need an
But should
insight check whenever. If I decide he's not trustworthy, I can just stab him.
All right. I mean, that's true too.
What should we call it? But should we let them know on the information about the stuff that we need to do?
I don't roll insight. Nah, I don't trust him.
I'm gonna roll an insight check on him, see if he's trustworthy or not.
Right. Well, I will, I guess, tell you what you know based off of what you roll.
I rolled an 8. God damn it.
11.
All right. I'm gonna say it's probably the same for both of you. He has a very confusing demeanor, or yeah, it's very odd, I suppose. He doesn't seem very normal, but he also seems very honest. Like it's just one of his core values.
Would you like to join our party for some adventures, I should say.
Well, I don't have any plans right now, so if you'll
But I
have me, then
warn
I
you,
suppose I'll
if
tag
you
along.
backstab us in any way, I will kill you.
Fair
Do
enough.
you understand that?
I do.
Okay. So we're gonna run out of room and talk about what the information they have and all that. So we're gonna go ahead and run out of room.
All right.
So
I-
I asked the hostess, for the 5 of us, how much would it be for a room?
Again,
Oh.
it's you make your. That's the term I was looking for. You make your case. It based on your case, we give you a prize.
Well, we're only here for a night, and we don't have that much money on us. And we also have to travel from here to various parts of this land. So to save money, we would like to save money as much as possible.
This is going to sound weird. Roll a sleight of hand check.
That sounds very weird. 10. Why did I roll twice? Oh, that was inside.
And I need to grab the freaking.
Why sleight of hand?
Because of you are not outright lying here, but it's you are withholding the truth. So I'm
So
basically
wouldn't it be
saying
deception?
I'm basically saying you're doing sleight of hand with your words.
That's
Yeah, that's
kind
that.
of dumb.
Yeah,
It would still be
that's
deception.
That's
yeah, that,
deception.
that's
It's
deception.
Deception.
Okay, I normally consider deception.
I'll take sleight of hand though.
Yeah.
Well, because I mean, sleight of hand is like trying to pickpocket somebody with your actual
Yeah.
hands, and deception
Sleight
is
of
just
hand
like
is using-
withholding
Yeah.
the truth.
Yeah.
And if you're
so-
trying to like persuade somebody, then that's persuasion.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to persuade her that that's the truth, which is also in it the truth. I'm not lying in any sort of way, so it would be
We're just-
perception. I would have to roll.
We're
Yeah,
just
because
withholding
sleight of-
some very careful information. Haha.
Also, sleight of hand is a dex check, and so basically he would be using his dex mod to make a persuasion check roll thing.
Sorry. Again, I realize
So
this.
persuasion,
Okay, roll persuasion then.
7.
And technically,
Anybody want to help me out here? You know,
I'll help you.
so I can get an
proficiency.
advantage.
Yeah, I'll help you.
I am not
11.
good at persuading.
even
plus
with
12.
how bad she rolled, she still
Well,
doesn't.
so 11 plus 12, that is 23.
No.
That's not how it works. I was trying though.
Hey.
You are a nut, Ragnar. You are a nut.
I tried.
But she doesn't really feel like you're being honest here.
Even though I am.
I consider honesty telling 100% of the truth and not telling 10 or 20% of the truth.
What do you mean 10 or 20% of the truth? I told the whole 100% of the truth. In my eyes, out of character, I was telling 100% of the truth.
Well, it's more like, well, being truthful and being genuine.
I was. I don't understand how I wasn't. How was I not being truthful or genuine? We all have very little money. We do all have to travel across all these lands. And that's exactly what I said. So we need to, and we would like to save our money. So we have enough to travel across all the land. I don't see how that's not truthful or genuine.
It is to an extent. It's just that if
How to an extent when it's 100% the truth and 100% genuinely the truth? Do we not have to travel across the whole land? Do we not have to pay for all the things when we go to other cities and stuff like that?
All right, James, explain why you think it is a deception.
Yeah, because I don't.
No,
don't
that's why I
understand.
sort of said sleight of hand over deception, since a lot of the times you're literally like roughing it, and on.
But not when we have to pay for material, when we go to the shops and stuff like that, or when we are in cities, we have to pay for inns, for food, all that kind of stuff.
You could have
Maybe if we need to take a boat, we have to pay for boat trips.
actually plot wise for that one, no, you wouldn't.
Well, I don't know that.
Cool.
Yeah, we don't know that.
But
So it was 100% the truth and 100% genuine.
sorry, I'm trying to answer in a way to like try and get on with things as best as I can without causing more conflict. Bleh.
Then just let it happen because it was 100% truth.
Yeah.
I don't see how it isn't.
Yeah.
You good? That seemed nasty.
On a scale of 1 to 10 of like worst worst like cough/sneezes I've ever had, that's only like a 5.
Oh god. But I don't know.
I'm
I don't see
like,
how that's deceptive or anything like that because I was being truthfully honest and 100% genuine. I don't think I should need to roll for that.
I guess it's more that it doesn't feel like
Hell, I was complaining about paying 1 gold for freaking ale.
that portion I found hilarious.
That should
Maybe
also,
she thinks you're a cheapskate.
that should indicate that hey, we don't have a lot of money. I'm trying to save as much as I can right there for not even wanting to pay 1 gold for ale.
I'm actually kind of surprised Anastasia or Soldier wasn't the one trying to negotiate here.
Nope. I've resigned myself to the fact that I'm poor enough. I'll probably have to like sleep out in the stable or something, like find some random corner to sleep in.
Well,
see, another reason why I was being 100% truthful and genuine. He's too broke to even pay for an inn.
I guess one of the things that I also need to sort of emphasize here is that for the most part, you need to consider inventory and money is like a group resource and not an individual resource, because of later on, if you consider them individual resources, you will end up screwing your party members over.
But as a group,
So
we're broke.
should we all see how much we have? And so I know we got 46 silver from when we did that job for the mayor. But we don't know how much we have individually to each other.
No, it's kind of like the group money pot.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying.
But whatchamacallit, you also have to consider it individually as well, though, too, because we want to buy stuff for ourselves. Like, if we need to go to an armory or something like that, we don't have to discuss it with the group. Hey, can I buy this with the gold we have? We have to also consider it also individual.
You aren't going to an armory for weapons and armor. You're going to...
We have to craft that stuff ourselves.
Yes.
What, there's no places that sell that stuff?
No.
So there's no jobs in armory or blacksmith or leatherwork?
Not in regards to the actual campaign. No,
Okay,
because
I find that strange that all these businesses don't have any stuff to sell if that's what they do.
No, I meant that in a fashion of you aren't going to find weapons and armor for sale, mainly because of it drives me nuts. Because of the more weapons and armor you have, the more work it puts on me.
Well, it's not like we're gonna go buy every single weapon and armor and stuff like that. That's just being lazy. You being lazy.
I would definitely
Back
do that.
again.
Just say it. I would have my one-handed sword, my one-handed hammer, and my two-handed sword, my two-handed hammer, and my whip, and my chain whip.
But you're
and
broke.
My whip flail.
But you're broke.
Yeah,
so you can't buy all that stuff.
But if I was going to be able to buy it, I wouldn't have bought the random shit to make things.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Yeah. And I apologize for it being convoluted in that fashion.
it's the strangest D&D game I ever played.
I will accept that fact, and because I realize that.
The no magic thing I could understand. I played some campaigns with that, but the no blacksmith shops where you could buy stuff and stuff like that.
You're typically going there for the materials and not the items themselves.
I do need to go to the library.
We can probably assume that what is it called? Like probably just have a small amount of people who can actually make weapons and stuff, and then because they have the materials, but they don't actually have the ability to quite make them because not everyone knows or has been.
So I
knowledge.
suggest besides like having a blacksmith or leather worker and stuff like that, there's somebody that you can pay to use the facilities instead then. Because what's the point of having the blacksmith over there if he doesn't make materials to sell either? If everybody has to make their own weapons and stuff like that.
I'm saying that for the group specifically because of what you're doing. You're taking the mundane stuff you have and improving it.
Yeah, I know. So we should just pay to use the facilities besides.
You're going to get a portable forge later.
I mean, but for right now.
That's what Lane was trying to do earlier when you guys were at that forge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But legit, you're getting a portable forge later, and rest periods, you won't have to worry about that once you get to that point.
But anyways, so going back to the inn, are we still gonna make me use those rolls, even though I was being 100% genuine and honest?
Well, I think everyone sort of like needs to take a look at their money and sort of like see how much pulled together you all have, since that'll help for
that probably next time. But that's not. We're in the thing right now. We can't all just dump out our money in an inn at the table.
I've seen weirder stuff occur.
I definitely won't dump my money on top of the table either, because I'm protective of my money and stuff like that. So I won't put it on the table just in case someone tries to swipe it or it gets mixed in with everybody else's.
That's the entire point about the whole it gets mixed in with everyone else's that he was trying to make.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying that it kind of looks suspicious at a table in the middle of an inn. We would do that in a room, not at a table.
Probably.
I'm sorry that this is a little bit of a cluster truck.
Cluster truck. Yep. Cluster truck.
Cluster truck, yes. So does she give us the room for cheap or what? Or for a good amount of price? Not cheap, but
we can always just try offering something like, I don't know, labor instead of money. Like, we don't actually have to pay with gold if you guys are actually as poor as you say.
That's also an option.
That works too.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Different inn that's cheaper.
That's also true.
We're in the slums. Where else would we find an inn that's cheaper?
I don't. Wait, we're getting charged the gold for L in the slums?
Yeah, we're in the slums. He said we were in the
Oh.
slums.
I'll fucking take my death unicorn and just sleep on someone's roof. I don't give a fuck.
Well, then we can't discuss the things we need to discuss just in case they're prying ears or eyes. We need some place private.
I also
top of
think,
a roof.
Ragnar, you need to stop being so cautious over every single thing, because it's causing things to slow down even more than I'm used to.
Yeah, I'm just questioning everything you're saying because it doesn't make sense. I have
Doesn't
to
make
roll
sense
for being
because
hon-
of I
have
don't
to
make
roll.
sense.
I have to roll for being honest and genuine. When you said, "Oh, well, I don't think you were being 100% honest and genuine," I was like, "Yeah, wait, I'm out of character." Yeah, I was. I don't see
Well,
why
it's partially that I'm assuming this is one of the reasons why you also talk between sessions. Is that compared to what Soldrick Lane and Anastasia know, I feel, which I believe that at this point they would have told enough of, it's not being to that point.
they didn't tell me anything.
And that's why I'm saying that. So I'm like wagging my finger a little bit at the rest of you. No
So-
offense.
I was still telling 100% truth and being genuine.
Anyway, sorry.
Just give me a price or anything.
Were you trying to go for one room or two?
I think just the one.
For everyone?
Sounds good to me.
To save money, yeah. That's why I was going for one.
How small is one room?
Yeah, how small is one room?
It's probably relatively tight, I would say, if I can.
Would all of us be able to fit in and sleep comfortably? Even if that means sleeping on the floor.
That.
I don't see anything.
The purple lines on the map.
I don't see any purple lines.
Does no
Yeah,
one
there's
see
no-
that?
There's no
No.
purple lines.
There's no purple lines.
Make sure you're on the token layer. Alright. Okay.
Oh, escape.
So yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
alright. I'm looking at the.
I see it now. That's it.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's 30 by 20.
More
Yeah,
or less.
So yeah,
so
we all
yeah,
can,
it's probably sleepable.
yeah,
I mean,
we
it's
all
gonna
can
be a
sleep in
little
there
cramped for sure, but
Wouldn't be
but we all can
comfortable,
sleep
but
on it
you can
comfortably.
survive.
I'd say for y'all 4.5 gold.
We're gonna gold. All right. I give her 4 gold and what was it? 5 silver.
Yes.
Oh,
you
actually, I
just
asked
pay for
somebody.
everything.
Well, I asked somebody for 5 silver because I don't have 5 silver. I only have in gold.
All right, I can give you 5 silver.
All right. So we
You've
give
been
that to
given-
her.
You've been given 5 silver. Well, now you no longer have it.
Yeah.
Thank you very kindly. Here's keys to your room as he goes ahead. Goes over, grabs a set of keys, and comes over and brings them to you. Your quarters will be downstairs.
All right. Thanks. You.
Yep.
All
How do
right,
you-
we speed run to the quarters.
How's your token have a circle on it besides ours being a square though? I like the circle one, but it looks dope. Looks nicer.
He just made his own token and uploaded his actual
Yeah.
token to his thing.
Oh.
You use this thing.
Are you sending it to me on Discord?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't see anything. Oh, okay. I need to do that. All right, so we all go to the room. I guess we'll just be right here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess we'll just be right here. Since you don't have a downstairs part, you said, right?
No, I don't. It is super weird in that regard.
Can I do I see any type of insects or animals flying outside that I can talk to?
I heard in something. I couldn't hear the next word.
Insects?
Oh.
Or any animals I can talk to?
Actually, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
I'll give advantage.
Seize the horse.
With advantage, so 20.
You realize that ever since you've entered Riesevelt, there have been tons of cats.
So I talked to one of the cats. Do you mind standing outside watch and letting us know if anybody's trying to eavesdrop? And I'll pay you in meat.
Meow. Of course. I'd love to.
Alright, so here's half now. Give her some meat. Or is it a boy or girl?
I'll just go with the girl for right now.
No. So I give her some meat. And then after, when we're in the morning, or when we're done having our conversation, I'll give you the other half, okay?
Okay.
Alright, thank you. Alright, so we have somebody watching outside for us, just in case someone tries to eavesdrop. Because I'm guessing there's no windows or anything in here.
No, because if technically this is below ground, I would say.
Okay. So yeah, so I don't have to worry about outside.
No.
Alright, so what about this army that we need to go to?
The army? What?
No, I'm back inside. I'm talking to them. Talking to Anastasia and everybody else.
It's not an army that we're having to deal with, hopefully. It's that... So there seems to be a force that is going against the Empire since they basically invaded the land. And it seems like their main leader, Maximilian?
Yes.
Yeah, Maximilian got caught. And I'm guessing he's either somewhere in this city in jail or something like that.
Oh, so he's in this city.
Well, I don't know if he's here exactly. But we did hear about it when we were passing by. I think we talked to the mayor. The mayor told us about it.
Okay. I mean, if you want, I could also send some cats looking for him. If you can describe them for me.
I don't know what he looks like.
Sorry?
I said I don't know what he looks like.
Do any of you know what he looks like?
No.
Not that I can think of.
So how are we gonna identify him once we see him? What if that's not him?
Technically, this is not any of our business because none of us are part of that group, and we really don't know what he looks like until we can find out what he looks like, and if helping him get out is even worth it. Because helping him out could paint, and if we get caught, we all have a target on our backs for the Imperial chase after us. So really gotta weigh if it's as big a deal as we need if we want to help.
Okay. Then this church. Why are we looking for this church?
Well, long story short, seems one of our previous companions had come through a gate from a different world called Eden it seems like something's going on over there, causing some problems. The our previous the person pulled out a sword, the Azov sword, out of a rock, and then went through a gate. Came here. He almost died. Then we met him. Then after that, we got in contact with the mayor of the town we were in. We had, for some reason, spirits were going crazy because of the Imperial Knights being there. So we went there. We got some information from the Knights that we had to kill half of them.
I see.
Then, well, after that, we were searching the ruins, and we end up coming to contact with a mana of metal, who I'm pretty sure you saw if you were in the forge with Lane.
Mm-hmm.
And then, remember when I came back to the ruins and met you in front of that large wall of rock next to that vase?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it seems like some hologram, or at least some vision of a lady, had said something about going to the church, the Eldeline Church, and someone named Goldred, somebody was waiting
Gardo.
for us there.
Gardo.
Yeah, someone named Gardo is waiting for us there.
Well,
Or at least
someone or
whoever's put out this-
something.
And do you still have the sword from what he pulled before you went through the gate?
I mean, yes, Cole's just knocked the hell out. Which he has been knocked out for a while now. Is he okay?
I think she's talking to you, James.
Yeah, Cole's okay. Derp.
He is asleep for some reason. Whatever.
Can I
He's just following.
do you guys mind if I inspect the sword?
Sure.
I'm gonna inspect the sword, because he pulled it out and all of a sudden a gate appeared, correct?
No.
His friend pulled it out. His friend is dead, but yes.
Okay. And a gate appeared.
Well, a gate that's been there finally opened for how many years it's been closed. I don't know the full story. I wasn't paying attention.
Gotcha. You want me to investigate on it?
On the sword
James?
itself?
Yeah.
You can. I take it you're attempting to actually, like, grab it to take it off of Cole's person right now?
Yes, I guess. Since I asked permission, everybody was generally okay with it. Right? Everybody's okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure
so, yeah.
it'll be okay.
So yeah, everybody's okay with that.
In which...
Would it also help since I have proficiency in blacksmithing? Or whatever? Or I have blacksmithing tools?
For what? To know what this is or how it works?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, also that reminds me, that sword can talk, so be careful.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
That's why I was asking, because of, like, as soon as you take it, the prism that's in its hilt glows, and it's like, who are you, and what are you doing handling me?
I'd like to
Unhand
handle-
me, you heathen.
I like to handle long things.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what'd you just say?
You look like a great sword. I was just trying to inspect you and see how you work. I didn't know you could talk until after I grabbed you.
Well, I do not put
apologies, I
on
didn't-
parties for blacksmiths.
Sorry?
I don't put on parties for blacksmiths.
It's okay. I do not want you to throw a party for me. It's all good. You'll have to
He's
show me
got
everything.
racially categorized as a blacksmith
I'm just
by a sword.
Yes.
I'm just
Technically.
trying to see what you do. That's it.
Dude, imagine getting
Not
racially
just a
categorized
blacksmith though either.
by a
I'm
sentient sword.
also a cartographer and also do leatherworking too. So if you
Dude, he
need
doesn't care.
wraps around your hilt, I got you. If
if
you need to
you,
be repaired, I got you.
I take it you're just trying to like understand all of its possible uses and what its full potential is.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think
Roll an
okay,
Arcana check first.
18.
Okay, that's actually genuinely surprising. Roll smithing tools with intelligence.
Sorry, give me a second. I'm turning down the music. It's kind of too loud. You said spending tools with intelligence?
Yes.
I'm bringing up my stuff again. So what? How do I roll for that? Just do I
You
click on my
click
smithing
the
tools?
you click on the smithing tools. It'll bring up a box, and then you use the pull down to click intelligence.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh, that's leatherwork tools. My bad. Wrong thing. 24. Not 20.
Next up, if you do not have this, just roll a flat d20 plus your int mod for
Okay.
glassblower's tools.
Okay. Roll d20 plus my initiative, or plus what? My intelligence.
Yes, your int mod.
19.
And now for jeweler's tools.
Okay. A d20 plus my int.
Yes.
3.
You also have proficiency with the jeweler's tools?
No, he isn't adding his proficiency bonus.
Oh, because I do.
Okay.
Well, he's
said
the
add
one
my
that's doing.
proficiency bonus?
No, he's the one
Okay.
who's doing the analysis here. So
Do I get anything out of the nat? Do I get an advantage with my nat 20? Bad maiden?
no, basically each check has been one tier of knowledge.
Okay.
So surprisingly, you actually know a bit about this.
Let me pull out my notebook. Hang on. Okay.
This is the pinnacle of alchemic weaponsmithing. It is known to have created mountains and valleys when used for war in times long forgotten.
You said it was used to break down mountains and what?
Create valleys. Basically raise mountains and
Raise mountains.
cleave valleys. It is innately difficult to make one of these since it requires a load of very rare materials. That which you don't know. And you've heard tales of a blade in this land that counterparts his own. Bleh. But you have no idea where it is at this point.
Gotcha. Do you have a name, Blade?
Oh, someone finally decides to ask. That's surprising.
Well,
What brought this question?
I know a lot of things that you can do, and apparently you have a counterpart that goes against you.
You feel it actively shiver in your grasp.
Oh, sorry, I did not mean to offend or make you concerned. I do apologize. You are such a beautiful blade. I do not want to do that to you.
Basically, this is like one of the also, it has like a giant spoon at the end of it. But yes.
So you're also made for eating with giants.
This thing is like immaculately crafted. It is probably the finest workmanship you've ever seen.
So may I get your name?
My name is Elizmus.
Can you spell that? No, I was thinking it started with an A. Oh, nice to meet you, Erasmus. You seem like a very fine one of a kind sword, and it is an honor to talk to you and hold you. If you'd like, I can put you back in your health, unless you want somebody that likes to talk to you and appreciate you for what you are. I can hold you until the other one's not knocked out anymore, and then I can return you to him.
Excuse me. I would appreciate you putting me back at the current point.
No problem. Well, I hope you have a good sleep until your owner is no longer knocked out. I put him back.
Could I actually take a look at the jewel on the hilt?
Do you mind if he takes a look at your jewels real quick?
You mind if I take a look at your jewels?
Ay, ay, ay. That was a terrible joke, and you should be ashamed. Shamed!
Hey, it's funny. You're laughing.
I'm gonna
am.
hand you to him so he can take a look at the jewel on you. All right, Elizabeth?
Oh,
So I hand him over.
fine.
I think I made great friends with that sword. Very nice sword.
So, can I inspect the because the jewel's on the hilt, right?
Yeah.
Can I inspect the jewel on the hilt with my jeweler's tools?
Attempt to do so.
19.
You basically can tell it's a red prism. Some type of red jewel, but you honestly cannot tell much more than that.
Really, with a 19? Okay.
Well, again, you're just trying to identify the jewel itself, basically, correct?
I guess so.
I thought you were trying to figure out what that jewel was, because I already identified the whole blade itself besides the jewel.
Yeah, no, I think that one was probably to determine like what the jewel is. Now can I determine like kind of what it does?
Well,
Well,
again, it's sort of implied from the previous checks, it's a power source.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you also didn't tell him what the jewel is, because that's where he was specifically.
I believe I've actually mentioned this before, but you weren't with the party at the current point. It's called a ruby prism.
This jewel is wait, is it like a rare jewel? Like I mean, how valuable is this thing? Or how rare?
The thing is that it's not more so that it's rare, like rare in nature. It's that it's alchemically made.
Okay. So, okay. This jewel. It's I've seen this jewel before, but it seems to have been made by ways that are not quite natural.
You probably haven't seen this jewel before.
I've never seen a ruby prism, even with a 19.
It's more so that the actual crafting of a ruby prism is like stupidly hard. Like this is philosopher's stone level of craft.
Okay, because he
We've
is
seen
that
rubies.
is his kind of job. He does jewels and his.
You've seen a
Offhand.
ruby, but you haven't seen like a ruby crafted to work in this fashion.
Okay.
Yeah, you've seen rubies, you've seen prisms, just not ruby prisms.
It seems to be some sort of power source of the sword. It is a jewel unlike one that I've ever seen.
Yes, it is a beautiful sword. But I guess it wishes to be put back. I think we should.
All right, and I hand it back.
But so what I can tell you about the sword, it's in the pinnacle of alchemic weapons, weaponsmithing. I've heard legends that the sword was used to raise mountains and deep valleys, and it's very hard to make. Um, and I also heard that there's a blade that counters this sword as well, and no one knows where it is.
Speaking of which, I'm not entirely sure if I've given this to you yet before, but if I have, disregard this. But otherwise, one discovery for actually discovering Elesmus's name.
Yes, so now we're at level 6.
Level up.
This is
Level
also kind of
6.
why I
But not
asked you
actually
to.
yet.
What?
Sorry. What'd you say, James?
No, I'm asking what Soldier was saying.
Oh. Except that we don't actually do all the nonsense for it until after the session's over, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, dang it. I was about to level up right now.
It usually helps time-wise.
Gotcha.
Ways. It's also why I ask you all to go ahead and like keep track of what you've gained is discoveries, since I can't remember every single thing, especially since this is my third run through this. And if I've already given you a discovery for figuring out its name, you shouldn't gain another one.
I don't think we ever asked its name, so.
Alright.
What's name?
The sword. The sword's name is Elizmus. I don't know if you guys ever asked it since you had it for so long. but-
No. I think Gadgeon just originally assumed that its name was the Azoth, but
Well, its name is Elizmus. And I'm guessing if it has a huge spoon at the end, the counterpart is a fork. That's what I'm thinking. That or of a knife. But
I think it
there's no
was a
point in
spoon because he was like this cook.
Is it a spoon? Because he's already a spoon. So I would think the other counterpart would be a knife or a spatula.
I don't think it was always a spoon.
I mean, a fork or a spatula.
is it
but
still
anyways.
a spoon?
What time of day is it right now?
It's evening or night by this point.
Okay. I suggest we get some sleep. I do want to go to the library to do some research. I don't know what you guys are wanting to do, but I want to do some research real quick on something I'm trying to make. But other than that, I have no plans to stay in the city any longer unless we have to do look for somebody. If we're gonna go look for him.
Fun times.
I guess is it?
Technically, that'd be long rest.
wow, I guess I can replenish all the stuff that I totally used that day.
No one's used anything, comically enough.
I know, absolutely nothing. See, the thing is, most of my stuff is also in combat, so I guess we'll see how this goes.
If we're about to go to bed, before I go to bed, I could look at the cat. Did anybody come trying to eavesdrop?
It just like meows and shakes its head no as far as it knows.
Okay. I give it some more meat. Thank you for your time. I will I may have to ask some stuff of you and your other friends tomorrow if you can meet me here again. And I'll give you more meat. All of you more some meat.
Okay. It just like meows as it like munches, takes the meat in its mouth and just like walks off.
Well, what is your name, by the way, Kitty?
Now I have to name a cat. Great.
Whiskers. There you go. His name's Whiskers.
Okay.
I mean, most likely doesn't have a name.
He could have came up with the name for himself.
Well, anything that can't really comprehend its own existence doesn't really have the ability to come up with a name.
It doesn't have to come up with a name because the name givers give it names.
I gave it.
That's true.
Your name is now Whiskers, kitten. Or cat.
He just does not care. He's out. He's like, I'm gonna head out now.
Yes. I take it you all start to head to sleep?
Sure.
You pretty much. I'm gonna stay up, kind of keep watching this in just in case, because we're in the slums, so I don't kind of trust anybody, and I'll just take half a rest later.
Oh, so you're staying up?
Yeah, staying up for a little bit, and then take half a rest later, so I can get some sleep in, so I don't get exhausted.
So you're taking partial sleep, but not full sleep. Is that what you're saying?
I'm gonna stay up for a few hours, and then once it starts being kind of getting closer early morning before anybody wakes up, like an hour or so before anybody wakes up, maybe an hour or 2, 3 hours, take a short rest so I can get some sleep and not be exhausted.
All right, roll me a con save
Con save for what?
to see if you manage to stay up the entire night via that method. In around 3 hours in, you feel really blinking tired.
Then I go to sleep. I don't want to force myself to stay up, but if anything doesn't happen within those 3 hours, I think everything should be fine.
All right.
You know, honestly, I don't know why. If you're so worried, why you just don't have us take watches at this point?
Yeah.
It's just my character. It's just my character, usual.
Okay.
I have a thing where I don't really trust anybody.
And I believe Lane's a furbolg, Soldier's human.
And I'm a horse. Yeehaw.
No, wrong game.
Thanks.
Ragnar's a Goliath. What are you again, Nico?
First of all, it's either Nicholas or Mr. Riverfire. Make a decision.
Nicholas.
And that's only what the people who know me call me, so you gotta call me Mr. Riverfire.
Nick, just answer the damn question before I pull up your sheet.
I just actually forgot. I am a Mark of Sentinel human.
Okay. So then,
What does this actually do? Gotta remember what this lets me do. Oh!
Anastasia, roll a perception check.
Why can't I roll perception? Perception.
It's because of Anastasia's the only person race-wise that would be able to do this.
Dang it, my
Well,
passive perception
racist.
18 sucks. Yo, yeah, wait, hold on. Racist? Hold up.
Man, Anastasia doesn't even need to sleep. She just goes into a trance.
Exactly.
Oh, that's
Right.
true.
Why the hell did I stay up?
Crying out loud.
Yeah, that's also why I said that, because of it's like, you do realize Anastasia's a half-elf, right?
Nope, I didn't realize that until now. I forgot.
Face palms through the wall.
We'll just redact what I said, please. I'd go to sleep. I forgot she was a half elf.
Well, you didn't know, so you probably still would do that.
No, I knew when I first met her.
And he decided to try to use me as a shield against some giant scorpions.
But would you trust her enough to keep watch over you?
Yeah, because we've been together for a while now.
Alright.
And I tried to save him when he accidentally caused an explosion, so.
Yeah, she also tried to save my life too.
I think that's twice now that she's tried to save somebody's life and failed.
No, she didn't fail. I'm
What?
alive.
You notice as everyone else is now snoozing that there's like a bunch of cats like waiting outside to come in, like they're just like expectantly waiting right now.
Like seagulls. Feed one, somebody else. wants to
What in the world? Why is there a bunch of cats up there? What the fuck?
Chew.
And
Right.
she's just looking at them like, why are you here?
No, well. I'm just gonna sit down and I'm just gonna open the window and just be like, "Shoo, or get over here."
There's no window.
It's inferred the rest of you are asleep right now.
Oh,
Do you wake
But
me
I
up
wanna
since
keep
I'm by the
that.
door to move?
I mean, probably. Wait, you wake up.
Huh?
I think
Huh?
your cat brought some friends.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I told him to meet me here. They're here already?
There's a whole bunch of cats. What?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't think they'd be here already though.
Okay, I don't know if it's just looking like you crazy. Like, what? You invited a bunch of cats.
Just leave it be. Just leave it be.
Actually, I should probably only make 4.
I told him to bring a bunch of his friends. So
Oh,
Well,
and
should I
that,
open the door for them?
well,
no, just they can stay up there. It's fine.
Today's keep getting weirder and weirder. I swear.
Anastasia, are you going to do anything at the current point with all these cats outside the window?
There's no window. You said.
Oh, right. I'm a derp.
So in front of the door. They're blocking up the hallway.
I mean, I could let them in. Just tell them be quiet to keep quiet.
In that case, then you hear meowing coming from like, basically like a vent that's in the in the room because of otherwise you couldn't get heat to properly flow through the rooms.
The
Well, never mind
meows.
about open the door. But why is there a whole bunch of cats? What the hell?
I told you why there's a bunch of cats.
kitty.
Just,
What are we
just
supposed
let
to do? Leave them out there?
No, just let him in. It's fine. It's just either leave him
Very
out
nice.
there or just let him in. It's okay.
I'm gonna look
I
at the
let
cats.
in.
It's just. I mean, I'm gonna look at the cats and just say, "Don't make any noise. And you can be let in." Okay. Anyway, just let them in. I don't get time for this.
In which they immediately go to everyone besides Anastasia.
Ha.
Kitties.
I'm just going back to trance.
What are you doing, Anastasia?
Going back to trance because it's not my problem.
Everyone else, roll a wisdom save.
Even me,
Wisdom save? Okay.
since I'm friends with these cats.
On the wisdom save all this.
Do you want me to roll as
21.
well? Since,
Yeah, it's
high five with these
basically
cats?
everyone who's asleep.
Well, who says I'm asleep? I have a passive perception of 18. Wouldn't I have like woken up by
Yo,
now?
same here. I rolled the wisdom save 21 though, so.
Yeah, and I rolled a 15.
I'm conked out and like a kitty jumped up on me while I was sleeping and I just started petting it in my sleep.
Soldrick, you rolled wisdom, not a wisdom save.
Oh, it's the same thing. Isn't it? Yeah, it's the same thing.
Okay, everyone besides Nicholas, roll a d4.
Four.
you lose the corresponding amount of charisma.
Ham, I
Like,
rolled
just
a 15.
permanently.
A 15 doesn't save me?
No.
Just is that just like permanent?
It's permanent until a long rest is taken, I believe. I believe it's the
Alright, it
same.
took long.
It's the same
took long,
thing
yeah.
as how a shadow works.
How
So do I
much
get it
charisma
back
do I
Alright,
lose?
as-
guys, I have that fat -4 to charisma now.
Dang.
Same.
And
Han, so why are they doing this to me even though I was feeding them and I'm friends with them?
that's because
Well, you
of
fed one of them.
these aren't
Do what?
cats.
This
I
is
said
why,
you
in
fed
my
one of
opinion,
them.
wisdom is the most important stat to put your stuff into.
Yeah,
Because
probably.
wisdom will mess you up
Even
if you fail a
after.
wisdom
What
save.
if it was 5 though? No recovering from
Oh,
-5.
speaking of which, Nico, you do wake up.
He looks over at the cat. Oh, hello. And he just kind of like starts petting it. Wait, why is the turn order thing up?
He just said they're not cats.
Oh,
I'm still
Oh.
asleep.
Yeah, all the rest of you are technically still. Actually, no. Viking, you did save that. The DC's a 14. My bad.
Okay.
who doesn't get that -4 to charisma?
Correct.
Right,
Yeah,
it's
But you
like-
do not wake up.
that's fine.
So it's just me and who else wakes up?
You and Anastasia are the only two people awake.
That due to the passive perception, or what was that due to?
What?
I'm just asking why I was why I woke up.
It's because of you passed the saving throw by more than 5.
Oh, okay.
It's an actual trait of how this thing works. It says if target must succeed on a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw, or it doesn't gain any benefit from its current rest. Target succeeds on a saving throw by 5 or more, it immediately wakes up.
So you're telling me that these people aren't magically enchanted or anything. I can just kind of like scream and they'll wake up.
Technically, yes, but first off,
Okay.
I'm checking to see if when it attacks, it removes its illusion.
It's illusion. What cat did you freaking feed? Ragnar!
I just fed a regular cat.
You fed the cat? What'd you give it?
Just regular meat.
You gave a cat meat?
Yeah. Fish.
Why didn't you give it a cracker? Oh, a fish. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I was about to say, like, you just give this cat a chunk of steak.
No. Steak's unhealthy for cats. I own 3 of them, I should know. I never fed it steak, but I was wondering, so I looked it up.
Okay. So no, it doesn't actually change its form yet. So I need to go to the GM layer and just drop a bunch of these in. Since this is really weird because I'm pretty sure this will just like show up on the turn order when I roll for these.
That's fine. I mean, in character, I can pretend like I didn't see it. I can probably get rid of Mr. Bones now. Goodbye, Mr. Bones.
What?
You heard nothing.
But technically, you all should be rolling initiative.
I'm asleep. I can't roll for initiative.
Yes, you do.
Because what's gonna have to happen is you roll for initiative, but they're gonna get a surprise round on everyone who's sleeping, I believe.
Oh, it's actually hidden until I take it off the GM layer.
Should I roll that? Or yeah, I'll roll.
Also, Anastasia, did you bring Orthus into the room?
Probably.
So drag them out and have them roll as well.
Would they have woken up?
You probably would have woke up the Orthrus.
Two-headed doggo.
Technically three-headed doggo, but yes.
Oh, then his name can be Fluffy.
Hey, you read
One
that
head's
too.
just on the backside.
I read that too.
Yo,
I'm a huge
Bell-
Harry Potter nerd, of course.
Yo, Harry. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. It's from that. I forgot about that. I was thinking about a different book series that also did that.
Oh, what?
I think Percy Jackson said something like that. They went,
Oh, yeah.
they
I
went
read
down
all
to
the-
hell and they named it freaking Fluffy or something.
Yeah, I've read all the Percy Jackson books.
This one, I wish I could correlate two tokens with each other.
What does that even mean?
Basically, you have two tokens on the same map be correlated with each other, so I know, like, if this matches something that I have hidden.
Just click on the cat token and put its initiative there.
Yeah. Well, these things have two different sets of stats, is the thing.
No, what I meant is, when you click your the token, it comes up with red, green, and blue. You just throw the initiative in red.
Hey, do. I'm pressing here. Thank you.
Is deflect a reaction or a free action?
Deflect is a reaction.
Got it.
Okay, so. All right then.
Do you want us to put us in order?
Yeah, I did put you in order.
Oh, I was talking about the cats too.
Yeah,
see the
Fine,
cats on
Puss in Boots.
I have it in order already. It's just that. All right then, and. Pretty
You
much
can go over this one since he's right there.
everyone, well, pretty much everyone except Ragnar, roll a wisdom save.
Everyone except for Ragnar, so I have to roll another wisdom save. All right, here we
I
go.
believe so. The weird thing.
The weird thing about how this creature is what?
26.
Basically, most of its abilities work whilst you're asleep. It's that this one allows it to basically make you fall asleep. So, basically, this is funny, because if technically actually no, the Orthrus needs to roll 2.
Hold on, I think half elves have a thing against being charmed and being put to sleep.
Yeah.
Well,
magically.
This
They're immune to
isn't
it.
being put to sleep, it's being incapacitated. It is?
Well, I mean, but like, you said it works based on sleep.
What is it doing? Is it like knocking them unconscious and making them fall back to sleep?
Can you see what I just posted?
Yep.
But that means they aren't asleep though.
Yeah, it doesn't make them asleep.
Yeah, it wouldn't make you asleep. So any like sleep-based stuff wouldn't work on someone who's incapacitated.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. Well, basically, Anastasia, and roll for the Orthrus, Anastasia.
Actually, everyone who fails will apparently have to take 2d6 psychic damage too.
Well, everyone who fails takes half of that.
Wait, so if we succeed, we take... Wait, no, if we succeed, we take half, or if we fail, we take half?
You succeed, you take half.
Okay, so we still take
3.
3 damage, okay.
And Anastasia takes 7, the Orthrus takes 3.
Oh, and that's just the awake people? You didn't do it to any of the sleeping people?
Lane and Soldier both take 3 damage.
Would that wake them
Now
up?
I'm
Oh,
awake.
would they wake up and then go
They awake now.
incapacitated?
And I'm good, right? What's DC?
Yeah.
13. Yeah, I passed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
if
why I
you're-
said that. You take 3 damage.
And now
So I'm
I'm
up and
not
good.
asleep.
Yeah, because if you take damage, technically you're conscious, but you're still incapacitated.
Yep. So Ragnar is technically still asleep.
Yeah, whatchamacallit. Well, it says if it saves, it takes half damage and isn't incapacitated.
Yeah. So Anastasia's the only person that got incapacitated from that.
Well, wouldn't people being damaged to wake them up?
I believe so. I believe the sleep condition makes you wake up if you've been hurt.
Take damage.
So-
Or someone
yeah,
spends an action waking
is
you
it-
up.
Yeah.
If everyone just took damage, doesn't everyone wake up but are still incapacitated?
So I wonder
like-
why they didn't attack me.
You're
Oh, they
out of
didn't attack?
range.
I am.
Yes.
I have like 2 cats right beside me.
It was this one. I'm on the wrong layer.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. I have to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more wisdom saving throws. This is gonna be a long fight.
So Ragnar's incapacitated. You can't take actions or reactions.
I'm not incapacitated. I didn't get attacked.
Wait, were you the one who succeeded the first saving throw?
Yes. Me and River.
Me,
Saved.
Riverfire, I also saved.
Yeah, me and River also say.
Riverfire saved and woke up. You just saved. You're still asleep.
Yes. I
So
thought we
he's still
established.
asleep. He's not. All right. So let me go over the list. We have everyone except for Ragnar is awake, but everyone except for me and Ragnar are incapacitated. Right?
I am not incapacitated. I hit my save.
I thought
Oh,
incapacitated
alright.
put you to sleep. I was like,
That's right. If you fail, you're incapacitated. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you guys are straight up just awake now.
Yeah, incapacited's weird.
and so.
Because incapacitated just means you can. It's you can't move, I believe. Or hold on, let me check actually.
I'm checking as well right now.
Incapacitated, it cannot take actions or reactions, so technically you can still move. You can move, and you can do any anything that doesn't involve an action, I guess.
There's
I
moving in
guess
action. Because
moving
you
is
have
not
your
an
move
action.
action.
It doesn't because there's actions like bonus action, free action, interaction, action.
Yeah. So
Um,
I'm not incapacitated since I'm not sleeping, or I'm sleeping, and 2 I'm not attacked. Because incapacitated is an incapacitated creature can't take action or reactions. I'm asleep, so I'm not incapacitated. I'm just
All right,
sleeping.
so only Anastasia is incapacitated. Everyone else is now up except for Ragnar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sleeping.
Moves over.
Bruh.
And wonk. And that misses completely.
Who's it attacking?
You.
Yeah.
I
we
feel like
got?
I didn't do anything. I was like, oh, kitty, and I tried petting it, and it just started attacking me.
And you're incapacitated, and now you're no longer incapacitated after the end of your turn.
Me?
No,
No one's
Anastasia.
incapacitated. I
Oh.
was about to say. You gotta say people's names, man. You can't say you.
I was going by the turn order.
Except we can't see your half of the turn order.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's currently my turn, apparently.
Yeah. There's one of the creatures rolled over you.
Yeah, well, I can't see it, so.
And it's one of the ones that's also right next to you.
Why don't you put the creatures on the whole turn order thing so we
it has
can
a
also
plus
see
6
it?
to hit. The heck?
Yes.
All right. Well, honestly, I don't really know what I expected.
And it also missed. So technically it is your turn now.
I rolled a nat 1. Does it possibly like hit one of its allies? I think that would be hilarious.
You rolled? I didn't even see your roll.
No, he did. The cat rolled a nat 1.
Oh yeah.
Or the cat thing that's technically not a cat.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
nat
it's
one.
nice.
It should do like accidentally hits its partner or pal or whatever.
That
Since
is
it
actually
a nat
legit how
one.
I DM. It's whenever somebody
Yeah,
rolls a
same.
nat 1 and they have like a hostile person right next to them, they just bop them.
Yeah, hit him for that many damage instead.
It's very comical.
Yeah, that's how a lot of demons do it.
Okay, then that is this one, which is go to GM layer. Go over here.
All right, let's see. In the meanwhile, let me look over the actions that I can do because I believe.
Okay.
Which one did it?
Okay.
What did it attack? Which one did it attack?
The one that's now in the turn order.
So that one got hit.
All right, so I'm going to. What the heck?
It's like a little tiger centipede looking thing.
A little tiger centipede looking boy.
Here, I'll show you.
So I'm going to. Let's see. I will. Oh, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the disengage option and move here, here, and then there. And that's just about everything I can do.
I'm gonna put it in general chat what it looks like since that picture's small.
Soldrick, it's now your turn.
Oh, I take the dot, or yeah, no, I disengage and then I move. I think that's all I can do.
If you would like to
I see
look
shit's
in the
going
chat, I put a picture of it up.
Soldrick.
And what
I see
happens to
shit's going weird. And I try to stab the kitty that's to the north of me, because what the fuck is this shit?
Centipede tiger looking boy.
Yeah, that's what that thing looks like. Ooh, 23. Oh, that's with advantage.
Actually, it was with advantage. Flanking. Yay.
So 23.
Yep.
So nat 20 plus 3.
Yep. Or actually, it was a 19 because I have the long sword that has a
Oh, okay.
grip range.
Yeah, 18 to 20.
Yep.
Well, you also need to format the critical formula correctly.
Yeah, I have it.
Since it's supposed to be 10 plus mod plus 1d10. So that way we only count the right side of the formula.
Oh, for the...
Oh,
Wait.
can I forgot to do
what?
this. I also forgot to say that I drew out my katana when I was on my turn. Can we just say that that happens as a bonus action?
Okay,
Talking about for
And
the
layer
damage
token.
right?
I keep having to swap layers, forgive me. So that is technically 19 damage.
Then I'm going to use...
Do you not have extra attack as the class you have?
Yeah, I just haven't rolled it yet.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. Like, first off, since I'm doing 19 damage, I want to make sure this thing's not dead yet.
It's not.
Okay, because I crit, I will use my reaction for this ability, and I'll use it on this guy, the one on the table.
No, wrong freaking thing. Okay. And oh, okay. It fails.
Fails. So that blurb of text. Actually, I'm going to longsword this guy again. At least I had advantage, so it wasn't a nat 1. Still missed.
Yes, that missed.
And that's the end of my turn.
Anastasia, it's the doggo's turn.
Okay.
Use something that'll wake up Mr. Druid over there.
I just shouted really loudly.
Should be
And
awake.
I'm still passed out.
Oh.
Hey,
still
Eldris is
asleep?
gonna attack the one on the
Yeah,
table.
DM didn't say I woke up. Or I
Maybe
would
if
already,
throw a rock at you, you'll wake up.
or I would already had a turn by now.
Okay, yeah.
Holy jeez.
Yeah, it
Holy
failed.
jeez.
Roll
Holy
4d6.
Oh my gosh. Did all of those attacks
Uh,
hit?
Yes,
Oh gosh. And it failed the
Uh,
con save against poison?
yes.
I'll
Oh,
be right back. I
jeez.
have to use the restroom.
Oh, and you did slashing damage. That deals 3 more damage.
Bro, what the heck? I want a pet like this.
Also, what do you say for me for the roll?
4d6. So that's 7, 11, 15, 30 damage. And this is 8. So that is great. I have 2 that rolled 8. $30. And then token object, token delete, token GM, layer token, and it is now poisoned. Lane's turn.
Ooh, my turn. All right. I'm going to stand up. Bonus action, disengage. I don't know where to this side of the room. Now I'm gonna turn around, and I'll shoot this one. And I'm gonna take a -5 to the roll, for the chance of +10 damage. Yeah, but I'll put it in there.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh boy.
That's a
Plus
lot of
10 to that
damage.
as well. Plus 10 to whatever that is.
yeah, that thing's very, very dead.
Alright, and then I get to make another attack against this one because I have recurve bow. But no sneak attack. I'll still do the -5 to the roll though.
Like,
So
you
14.
you did over twice the health that it had remaining.
Oh yeah.
I'd hope so. He did like
There's
60
a
damage.
there's a 14 hit this one.
He dealt 45 because of he did the crit damage properly. You only take the right
Yeah.
side.
Yeah. So does 14 hit this?
14? No.
Nah. Alright, that's my turn.
It is now this one, which is this one, which means it is going to be attacking with advantage since it has Soldric flanked, and that is I add 11, 14 plus 14 plus 11 psychic, so 25 damage to Soldred.
But hold on, is Soldred right? Is Soldred's the one right next to me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I use my reaction to do my Vigilant Guardian thing, which lets me swap places with that creature and then take the damage instead?
If you want, you can. I'm not worried about it.
All right, I'll
Vigilant Guardian.
Vigilant Guardian here. I'll post in chat. There it is.
Ah, okay. I'm not used to the mark racial abilities.
Me neither. This is my first time using one actually. I forgot to do the thing where I can add people or add stuff to initiative, but oh well. Yeah, so I take the damage instead, basically.
So you take 25 damage and Soldred doesn't.
Lovely.
And that one's dead. Which means it's top of the turn order, which means it's this one's turn. And things are very chaotic here right now. And here and... No, wrong screen. Get rid of the cat pull-up that I have right now. And attacks you again, since it'd have advantage on you.
On me or who?
Nicholas. Blech.
Okay.
So that'd be 9 damage.
Oh, I take 9 whole damage. Oof.
And Ragnar, I think you're technically still asleep, aren't you? Tamer. Here's your reaction. Oh, technically Routing Cry should wake you up since, yeah, that does make more sense. So you are awake, Ragnar. Ragnar.
Sorry, I'm back now.
Welcome back. Technically you should be awake, so because of Turn the Tide. So yeah, that's my bad.
Okay. Huh? What the fuck's going on here? Oh, hey, cat. Did you bring your friends?
Ragnar, we seem to be under attack by these friends of yours.
This doesn't look like the cat I sent, though.
Looks over at the tentacle centipede looking tiger boy.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Use half my
Tiger pillar.
I used half my movement speed to get up. What do we do? Are you guys fighting them?
Yes.
We are stabbing them,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
They are murdering us.
I rage as my bonus action, and my laundry tongue's right over to the side of me, and I attack this one. First attack, 13.
That misses.
Second attack, 21.
That hits.
18.
18.
18, 19, 20, what, 21?
Your level, it increases as your proficiency bonus increases for slashing damage. So it's 4, because your proficiency bonus is 3, it's plus 3 damage.
Yeah,
via
so
that.
21. Yeah, so 21. So it takes 21 damage.
Is it? Yeah, no, it's not plus 3 rage damage. until level 9 barbarian. So
Well, you said my proficiency. And my
I know.
proficiency's at +3.
I was checking to see the rage damage.
Oh, rage. I don't get any damage to it. I just get my +2 to it, don't I?
Yeah. The rage damage increases as your level does.
Okay, so let's see.
But it doesn't increase till level 9.
Okay.
And that's 23 damage. I did that calculation wrong. And it is now this one's turn. And it's going to move down here and attack you, Ragnar.
And so how much damage did it take?
23.
23? Okay, so it's +5. Okay.
It's pretty busted.
And you take 7 piercing, 2 psychic, so that's 3 piercing, 2 psychic.
You said 3 piercing? Okay.
Yes, plus 2 psychic.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. Now that I'm 6th level, I can give somebody resistance to psychic damage.
Hey, if you let me be my Kalash star, I would have taken half of that.
Anastasia, it's your turn.
Actually,
Still,
It's only for 1 round.
okay. I'm gonna attack the one that's nearest river fire, like the one nearest me.
So move. And then do your attack. Also, do remember what one of your main gimmicks is.
Yeah, I'm using Libra first.
These are called Hegarnas. They are night terrors in which they drain people of their vital essence. While most of these experiences are because of some underlying trauma, some are the result of visitations by these terrible creatures of the night. One such are the Higarna, a vile aberration that feeds on mental energies as they sleep and infuses the victim's subconscious with terrible nightmares for its own vile amusement. During the day, they disguise themselves as stray cats, lurking near places for potential prey, and fleeing whenever anyone comes near.
Up there.
And
not the package, got it.
Saber. So.
My legs.
Go ahead.
My legs don't work.
Oh, that is.
Huh?
Holy cow.
Quite a bit of damage.
20 plus 8, so that's 28 damage. That is this one, and that is that one. So I need to go here, zoop.
What?
Delete.
I'm streaming.
Token. Objects, 28 damage, so... Oh, wait, not 28 damage, 31 damage. Oh no.
Is it alive?
It's piercing, never mind. Next attack against it gets a +2 to hit. It's still alive, yes.
That's lovely.
Dang, okay.
And that is this one, so it's going to attack Ragnar. And that misses. Nicholas, it's your turn.
All right. All right, so Nicholas is going to use his Strike Now feature. And what does this do? I get to choose somebody who can immediately make a singular weapon attack against a creature of my choice, and they also get an extra 1d10 damage if they hit. So I'm going to give who does the most damage?
Moi.
I'm gonna give let's go with Soldrit because we seem to be in a little bit of a pickle right now. I think Soldier is probably gonna be fine. He has a lot of health. Or not Soldrit, Ragnar.
I was about to say
So-
I can have about 450 health right now. Or
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine over there. Yeah, so I'm gonna give.
450 health. Oh yeah,
So
right.
Soldier, you can as. I don't know if it counts as a reaction. It does not say, but basically you can attack right now.
Oh yeah, don't give me. I don't actually have a reaction. Like my reactions are used by my class ability, so don't give me reaction things.
Okay, I don't actually know if it uses your reaction. Here, I'll throw it in the thing.
Anything
It
would
does
probably
not
use
say
your
anything
reaction.
about reaction. 'Cause that's an action
I
where that one
believe
creature has
that
been
it
shifted.
actually says in here that it does not use up a person's reaction.
Okay. So you want me to hit something, or do you want the Ragnar to hit
So-
something, or
It's letting. I'm gonna tell Soldier to attack. Of my choice, okay. Probably attack the one that Anastasia just. Wait, no, hold on. Attack the one in the corner. We have it surrounded. You'll get advantage.
I'm confused. You said you were gonna give it to me. Now you're saying
No.
Soldier.
I said
Okay.
I'm not giving it to you because you're fine. You have
Okay.
so much health. And then
Okay.
over here I have 21 HP and I'm surrounded right now, so
attack
Gotcha.
the bottom one? Got it.
yeah, Soldier attack the one in the bottom corner. Is that advantage because it's surrounded?
Technically, yes, you also add a d10 if all of the levels are mentor levels.
That's true. So you add a D10 to your damage if you hit.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
18 to it, so.
So 11 whole damages.
I'm glad you guys
People-
are in the
people
corner
are-
over there, though. Because if I turn into a bear, I'm taking up this whole room.
It is now Soldier's turn.
My reaction back. I'm gonna stab the one I just stabbed again.
That misses.
Try it again.
21 hits and it's 5 over.
Cool. I don't know what that means, or don't remember.
You deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus.
Cool. So an extra 3 damage, so 9 damage.
And I believe that's all you can do, correct?
Yeah. Well, actually, no. I have shield bash. I'm going to attempt to knock this one down. Where the fuck my acrobatics went? Athletics check. 16.
Please put in what Shield Bash does again, because if I don't remember.
I get to shove it.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Nope, that failed.
That's not yours.
I will shove it back into the wall, because fuck it. So,
Meow.
fuck you, cat. And that'll be my turn.
What do I have? Let me look. I'm gonna look at my stuff. Oh, okay.
Okay, that'll be everyone except Lane and Ragnar. Roll a wisdom save.
I can
Hmm.
roll saves.
Do I have a thing that I can add to this? Let me check really quick. I don't think I can.
Not yet. Give me
Hmm.
2 more
Pass,
levels,
pass.
And that's a 26 again.
Waiting for Anastasia.
Anastasia rolled an 18.
That was the Orthrus.
No.
Everyone
19.
passed, so you take half of this.
Like 2 damage. Come on.
4.
Okay, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Not looking too hot. Yeah, that's me at this point.
Or Thriss. It's Anastasia.
Fine,
It's the doggo's turn.
Just need
Okay.
the dog to kill a cat, and I'll be able to help you out.
I'm gonna kill this one, I guess, the one above Nicholas.
Nicholas Flamel.
You don't want to. Okay, that's probably good.
They can
We have you
technically get
surrounded.
flanking.
Yeah, is that's surrounded, right? Because I'm in the middle, being squished. The flanker is flanking.
I'm not sure about that. The rules on flanking are weird, honestly.
Let me check flanking actually.
Flanking is just straight across.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
would think.
Yeah, it's like you have to
So
draw. You have to draw a line through both of them.
Got
yeah.
it. And I think
So
it
only
really
the
is like
middle one
that
hits, so that's 9 damage. It's Lane's turn.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this one.
I do not
the
see a
bow.
ping.
The one up here, the one at the top here.
Okay.
Shoot that the recurve bow. Normal, just a straight attack.
That misses.
All right, and I'm gonna do another attack against the weird caterpillar thing next to it.
That barely hits.
Nice.
And as you do so, how does this thing stop moving?
All right, arrow straight through the back of its head, out of its mouth.
As a reaction, I'm going to give Nicholas 6 tip HP.
All right, and
Yo.
can I take the hide bonus action, or am I like just too plain in sight?
I need to look at your recurve bow since
Yeah, you can loose 2 arrows at once with the same power. Once on each of your turns, we make a recurve attack. You can make another recurve attack against a different creature that's within 5 feet of the original target and within normal range.
Okay, so it does not say it's a bonus action. So
not a
technically,
bonus-
yes.
Yeah, it's part of the same action, yeah.
Yes. So technically, yes, you still have your bonus action.
Stealth.
Yeah, you are completely invisible.
He disappears from all of our eyes.
Did he die already?
It's this one's turn, and again, everyone except Lane and Ragnar roll wisdom save.
Oh boy. 24.
Pass. Fail.
Wisdom. Pass.
Pass. Fail. So, Anastasia and our doggo here take 8 damage and are knocked incapacitated.
And the rest of us take 4, right?
Yes.
Good thing I got the temp HP, or I'd be a little bit lower than I am now.
That's what I do. Now that everything's changed, I'm starting to think I should have went the healer route instead of the armor route.
That's fine. I can heal also. Not very much, but I can.
I feel like when we started, we had like two frontliners and 3 backliners basically, and now we have like 4 frontliners.
Well, I'm not a frontliner. I'm actually a complete backliner. I'm just in the front line for some reason.
And this one
Like,
moves
it's just
over
taller.
here. So, yeah, everyone rolls a wisdom save.
Oh, so
Again?
15. not
How?
like a.
It's a cone. It's not
I
a.
was about to say, is it a cone?
It's not a full circle. It's a cone.
Oh, it is a cone. That's my bad. Okay, then. In that case, then just these two. The two that are in front of it, since otherwise I'm not going to be mean and go back on what I've already done. So, Soldrick failed. Nicholas, you're...
20.
So, Nicholas, you take 4. Soldrick, you take 8.
This is fine. This is fine.
Ragnar,
what is the
it's your
little-
turn.
What is the little thing next to your guys' names?
We're incapacitated.
You guys are all incapacitated?
Yep. Failed the wisdom save through. Got knocked out for a turn.
They're freaking kidding me. I can't actually do anything without allies.
Ragnar, it's your
We're not-
turn.
We're not dead.
I'm an ally still.
Ragnar, you gotta help me out.
Yep. Excuse me.
Bless you.
It's my turn.
Bless
Yes.
you.
All right. So I am going to attack this one again. My lunch tongue. And I'm going to not 20.
Yeah, how do you impale this thing?
I impale it through the mouth and swing it to attack this guy. Since it's not 20, I should be able to do that. Take the extra take the extra damage.
Because it has a cleaving attack or whatever.
Oh yeah.
No,
cleaving.
it's a staff. It's a slashing. So
The Lazatang doesn't have that effect. I know that the longsword does.
well, I mean, you let me do it last time I got a nat 20.
I know. I was also trying to be generous because of you are on your own currently.
All right. I just stab it through the whole body, and it's just, and then that's it. Just stab it. I got nothing right now.
You still have... Don't you have...
Well, yeah, I'm gonna attack this. I'm talking about just stab it through the head, through the mouth. And 23, attack this one.
Okay, this is this guy.
And
I
it takes
need
12
to...
damage. And it takes 12 damage.
Actually, wait. Delete this. Go over here. Player token. 12 damage.
I just realized we don't really have any healers, do we?
No,
That
I
one's
don't think so.
that one's dead. Anastasia's no longer unconscious after that. After her turn passes. It is now this one's turn, and... Well, crud. It's just probably...
Dang, we couldn't have a
Yeah.
normal night's sleep.
It's going to use the cone in this direction. So,
Bruh.
Arthur, Soldrick, and Anastasia, roll a wisdom save.
Oh hey, I don't have to roll a wisdom save for once. Oh gosh.
It's
You
okay.
know, you could-
Wait, did you take your turn? I guess you did. My bad, Val. I'm assuming
Okay.
it doesn't stack.
No. But Soldrick and Anastasia take 7 damage. The Arthurs takes 3. Dago takes 3. It is now Nico's turn.
All right. Okay, I guess what I'm gonna want to do, I kind of want to heal myself, but at the same time, I know for a fact that if anyone gets knocked out, no one else is gonna be able to heal them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to actually use my, what is this thing called?
I mean, we
I'm
are.
going to use my Strike Now feature again, on Mr. Ragnar.
All right.
Because if worst comes to worst, I always have a +5 to medicine.
I am going to attack this guy here. 28 damage.
Plus you get an extra D10 of damage.
And then roll a d10. What was it?
31.
28, 9, 30, 31 damage.
Does that do the thing?
Is it the dead?
No.
Do I get my
No.
extra attack or no?
I don't
No,
believe
let me
so.
check.
It says a singular.
Yeah, singular weapon attack.
So no.
Okay.
And now I can't give it to you again because I can only do it one creature per combat. Or every creature can only get it once per combat, so. I guess technically could have given the dog.
Soldred is now not incapacitated.
I am undazed.
This one's dead. The Doggo's turn is passed, so it's no longer incapacitated. It is Lane's
Is he not-
turn.
I was about to say, is
Hey,
Lane
my
knocked out or something over there?
Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm gonna attack
I know
the
you're
one all the
stealth.
way in the back with a recurve bow. Yeah, I should have advantage since I'm all sneaked up.
Yep.
Between all three of them? You guys shoot the bow between all three? Yep, you
Oh,
can.
yeah.
Dang.
Okay. Due to how strong that one hit was, basically the thing implodes.
Dang.
Woo,
Yeah.
Attack.
Screw that one in particular, you know.
And they all three.
Oh, I
have
should
blood
mention
on
that
them.
should have been a +2 to hit. By the way, I think.
Yeah.
As a reaction, I am who's next.
Yeah. Oh
one's
man,
good.
bonus action stealth again. Actually, you know what? Screw that. Bonus action hidden step. I'm invisible. Straight up invisible.
Hey, that didn't do how I want. Anyway, bonus action. I'm going to use my war cry to give our barbarian a +2 to hit for his next attack.
Okay. So that one's dead.
I also moved over here.
And they're kind of getting out of options. No. Over here. Normal. Bite. And I don't believe that hits anyone.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Ragnar's
Well, I mean, that
turn.
would hit me if they were over here.
I'm going to attack this one again. 20 because I got the +2. And that'll be 18 damage.
15. That's not 5 over.
Oh, okay.
But that still goes ahead and kills it.
Okie dokie.
And I do
And then-
apologize if I'm not super descriptive in how combat flows.
I thought it was my rage plus my proficiency bonus, so I was doing the +5.
It's only plus your proficiency bonus if you hit 5 over the enemy's AC.
Okay. And then I do my second attack on this.
Okay.
That
That misses.
Yeah.
Well, technically you're supposed to be rolling at advantage. You have it flanked.
Okay. 18. Plus, so 20 again. So
No, that's 20
Oh,
to
no, I didn't
hit.
get the...
20
Yeah.
to hit, 17 to damage.
Yeah, 17 damage. That's what I was saying. 20 to hit. And 17 damage. Where'd it go? Did it die? Did it disappear?
I'm
No,
moving the
he has to
token.
reskin it because we haven't damaged it at all.
Yeah. No, that's the wrong number. Thank you. Anastasia, you can finally attack. I think.
My God.
Yeah.
No. Wait, what?
You can attack now.
Okay.
There's only one alive.
Surrounded.
Basically surrounded, yeah. If you want to move your doggo right above it so it can't escape.
Roll with advantage, you goober.
Yeah, roll anything. A nat
Nat
1 and a
20.
nat 20? Are you kidding me?
1 in
A nat
400.
1 and a nat 20.
I mean, hey. Huh?
So that's 20 plus 11, so that's 31.
It's the 18 damage I did it. It should be dead by now, shouldn't it?
Nope.
It's got to be pretty dang close.
That one's dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was like
just
one
give me, like,
Nicholas,
an
your turn.
Just give me like an extra attack or something. So I'm
All right,
invisible.
I again use my strike now feature on. Let's see. I'm gonna give it to. I feel like the dog probably has the most likely the chance of hitting it because it gets 3 freaking attacks. So I'm gonna
Except
give
it
the
only gets to
dog.
make one
Oh,
of
that's
those.
right. That's right. That's right. Never mind.
I
All right,
guess
screw the
pick one.
dog. I'll give it to Lane. I'll give Lane strike now.
Cool. I'm invisible, so this has advantage.
Yep. So, and you get an extra D10 of damage if you hit.
Nice.
Not that I think it's
But
gonna
not sneak
survive that
attack.
long.
That misses.
You're kidding
God
me.
damn it.
All right,
You
bonus.
wasted
Wait. Does it? It looks like it's bleeding. Does that have like the +2 feature thing?
The +2 is if it's been hit by a piercing attack that was 5 over.
What's up with the red dots then?
The red dots means
Bloody.
it's under 1/3 health.
Oh, okay.
That's why I have a red dot.
So you have a red
Okay,
dot.
and I will bonus action.
I am no longer invisible, I should mention.
Does anyone have a what is it called? An ability that they have used?
I
That's
used
been
my
ex-
ability of rage.
I've used hidden step. That's
I
Um,
think you mean ability that restores on a... Where is it?
I'm talking about this one in chat.
A
Second
short
level bonus
rest.
action to restore on a short rest.
Hidden-
All right, never mind. Ignore that.
hidden step goes on a short rest. But that's like that doesn't really help in
Oh,
combat.
I can bonus action heal.
Invisible.
All right, I'm going to then bonus action time heals on
Yourself,
Here,
maybe.
I'm going to move here and I'll do it on
yourself.
I can't tell who has the dog's in the way. Soldier, how much health do you have?
Soldier's
can't
pretty
quite
good. You're the lowest
All right.
person on health right now, technically.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give it to Anastasia because I feel like not.
Shouldn't you use it on yourself?
Yeah.
I'll be fine.
use-
I have the ability to cast shield once. I'm not worried. So I'll give it to Anastasia. You get healed for. You know what? I'm gonna use 4 out of 6 by the time dice. So I'm gonna roll 44. And you get healed for 11 HP.
Thanks.
And that technically puts me up to 4 again. And that ends my turn.
Soldred, your turn.
I'm going to stab it.
With advantage?
Yep. I did lots of damage.
21.
That's 5 over. You kill it.
5 he did 4 slashing damage.
No, it's based on the attack roll. The attack roll of 21 is 5 over the AC.
Oh, okay.
That thing, yeah.
So, how do you act when you manage to go ahead and, like, just get this thing to stop moving with what you feel is a rather pathetic strike?
I stab it again. Well, I rally cry to give Anastasia 6 temp HP until the next time she finishes a long rest. And then I stab it again.
All right. Ah! What did I just do? Okay, so now clear the turn order. So, they're all dead. And also gain a discovery because of Anastasia remembered her gimmick.
Yo, so we're at 0 out of 7 now, huh?
One
No,
of
we're
7,
not.
you Dingleberry.
We were at level 6 that entire time. Did you not?
I only level up at the end of the session.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Like, I haven't actually leveled up, but I changed my experience points since that counter based.
I changed my health. Technically, in that case, I would be at 5 health then if I hadn't leveled up.
Oh, fun.
All right.
Yep.
So you have basically the bodies of these aberrations that are now in your room.
I'll look them over.
I think it would be at this point that I would heal myself.
Yeah, what's up with these things? I make like I guess a check. I'll go with nature. I know these definitely aren't natural, but that's like my best one.
You basically know the same thing that Anastasia told you.
Are there anything like salvageable from it, like any like parts that look like they could be useful?
Well, duh. No one's tried to do a survival check on them.
No,
I
there's
will.
survival.
Yeah, Sam, I will too.
I can also try. Yo.
Can we all assume that you all helped soldier it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because of otherwise you'll be very, very disappointed in what you get.
Yeah.
They all help soldier it.
Yeah. Again, whenever you have instances like this, you need to sort of communicate with each other of who's going to be the roller here. Since you can give the roller advantage, but if multiple people roll for the same thing, you don't get as good of results.
Yeah, can we only do advantage? Can we only do that if we have proficiency in the skill, though?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I don't, so I'm sticking with my 10.
Yeah, I have proficiency in the skill.
Yeah, so I'm assuming like Lane and Ragnar are attempting to help.
Yeah.
In such an instance. In which I will need to save that since I actually know one of the drops you're getting from this in this instance. Since I'll just tell you the highest tier drop that you ended up getting. You get what this is the best way to describe it. It is like this like misty purplish color. It's like a teardrop shaped item that fits in your hand and you can feel energy coming off of it.
Cool.
I'm gonna call it energetic teardrop.
Well, I specified the color on purpose.
I will say
what was the color again?
It's like this like light purplish color.
Amethyst quartz teardrop loot.
Purple energetic teardrop.
Can you put that in chat so I can know how to spell it?
Use the shared inventory handout, you goof.
I already put in the shared inventory. Purple energetic teardrop.
You know, I will say, just because that since no one really has the ability to cast any spells at this point, despite the fact that there were 12 combatants, that was a decently fast combat.
Thank you!
It only took a few natural 20s.
We only rolled like 5 of them.
Yeah.
Well,
I only rolled 1.
Yeah, everyone still got is incapacitated, too.
It's hard to roll natural 20 when you're...
But yeah, didn't I roll nat 20 to save or something?
I'm pretty sure everybody rolled a nat 20 at least once this combat.
I don't
Except
think
the
I
doggo.
did.
I thought he did.
I-
I thought he like one shot. Oh well, I guess that was probably poison.
I'm looking right now. Yeah, that's 2 people who rolled, and I can already think it's another. I don't think I actually rolled a single nat 20. Yeah, I'm seeing everyone, including the enemy.
2.
Nope, I did not
And
roll a single nat
I'm
20.
pretty sure both my nat 20s also happened because I had advantage,
Did you
which
win?
is pretty lucky.
Yeah,
Are you
we
winning,
won.
son?
Did we win Dungeons and Dragons?
Yes, we won.
We sure did.
Nice. Good shit.
We killed those fugly little, like, tire caterpillars.
Higarna.
No.
All right,
Oh.
I'm going back to sleep.
Yeah.
After research everything, I go back to sleep. Hey, that's my spot. Give it to me.
Hold on. I'm trying to. My health bar is all weird for some reason.
You've
Alright, I'm gonna go
eliminated
back-
the max health on your character sheet. That's why.
And my max health is still there. There it is. Okay, I just had to click on it for some reason.
I had to push the enter button.
I just clicked on the max hit points and it just came up immediately, so that's cool. Anyways, I am actually no longer bloodied, I think, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Well, I mean, there's bloodied and there's rough. Because I think it was like bloodied. Well, I mean, it depends on the DM. Sometimes with the same thing.
For me, I just classified as it's something below 1/3 health.
Got it.
And it's mainly so that way you all have an indication of when something is close to death.
Got it. Got it. Looking at all the stuff I have right now. I probably will just write some stuff into my scroll really quick and then just, noting these new creatures that I saw. Just write them down, what they did. Very simply, very commonly. And then go back to sleep because I need health.
Yes, so you do get the long rest, but you do not get the charisma points back yet.
Alright, well, I did not lose any, so.
Yeah, same.
I got mine taken away.
So yeah, Lane and Soldred have very low charisma at this point.
I mean,
Quite low.
I lost 1 out of 6, so
I
not
lost.
that big of a deal.
I'm at 3 charisma.
I'm at 5. Get wrecked.
I'm at 12.
Wow,
Wait,
look
no,
at
I'm at
you,
10. Never mind.
All right.
Mr. Silver Tongue over here. Huh? 10
I'm what you
charisma.
call normal.
All right,
Hey,
so you all
my
have your
20
long
in wisdom.
rest. You get up. What are you going to do at this point, or should we just end the session here?
What do you guys want to do? I'm
Okay
fine
with
with
ending the
anything.
session. I need to get going soon, anyways.
No, I mean, I was about to say we barely did
4:30,
anything,
so-
so I was willing to keep going.
We talked a lot, which
Yeah,
is
yeah. I realized we both. It was both we talked a lot, and it was partially that it was like, Ragnar, why are you making this more difficult right now?
I wasn't making it difficult. I was questioning your DMing.
Anyway, I'll see y'all later. So wait, we had 2 out of 7 now, eh?
Yes. Because if
Oh,
you
quick
get one
question.
because of it's the end of the session, and you've made at least some progress.
Got it. A quick thing, really quick. Because I do have the level 6 thing. You know what? No, we'll ignore it for now, because I guess technically I didn't level up. Because I had a 6th level feature that I was thinking about using during this long rest.
Okay. Well, anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Like, comment, subscribe if you enjoy my work, and please do share my content and join the Discord. It really does help me out. Follow me here on Twitch and on Facebook. Or come for the Starship. Help you and have your hero, villain, or NPC. I hope when all our games are over,